Oh, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing very well. Well, for me, it's Good Friday. I'm not sure some of our viewers in the United States have got to Friday yet, but you'll be there soon. But great to be back here at Manchester this morning. I think it's going to be an all right day. I think forecast looks average. There's a chance of rain later, which I'm totally ill prepared for, but because that changed overnight because it's supposed to have been no rain. But yeah, all good. Hope you're all doing well. Should be a cracking show for you today. We switched to 05s yesterday, so we're going to get some cracking landings, and of course we're going to get some pretty close takeoffs here, like this Ryanair, which, if my iPad works, which would be a lovely thing, we'll be going to Malaga. It's 737 MAX 8. And right, let's go through, because I know that we've had a couple of people join overnight. I did see that. So first of all, I know he's not in the chat yet, but the legend that is Jim C was the first person to comment on the stream, so get in there, mate. Smashing the game as always. Dwayne was second, so well in, Dwayne. I think he probably put the comment in exactly the same time as Jim, but Jim just actually got down there chronologically first. So well done to both of them. And joining the new member crew, we've got, well, let's do it properly. New member crew! We've got Dwayne, who did a cracking job with Paul and Living It Large on Wednesday, despite the horrible weather that they had to endure. So Dwayne, welcome to Domestic, my friend. And we also have Simon Kilvington joining the new member crew. So welcome to you, Simon. You got an amazing name, so I like you already. And thank you for joining us as a member. So yes, Daryl in the chat. Good morning, Daryl, mate. Hope you are doing well in the land of New Zealandness. We were watching Lord of the Rings last night. Just like, that make me more New Zealandy, Kiwi. I don't know. Let me know. Also got the lovely Naomi in the chat. I know she was getting her snacks ready and everything, so I'm all for that. So good morning to you, Naomi. Hope you're doing well. We got the amazing Vision thing. It was great to see you earlier. Well, just a couple of days ago. Hope you're doing well. Not sure if you're down with John from Drones and Planes later, but I know he's got a stream scheduled, I think, for 1 o'clock. I moved it to 12. I'll be happy to throw over my viewers. Me, good morning to you. The legend is Matt C. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Darryl saying the weather doesn't look too bad in Manchester. It's not bad. It's quite warm on the QT. But yes, very nice. Just while it's that, because I aimed the camera at the start of the stream on the Cathay Pacific, which it's not an aircraft that should be here. So does anyone know why that's AOG? Because that shouldn't be here. It's obviously gone tech yesterday. But nice to see. Hopefully they can get that sorted. I have no idea. I wasn't watching any streams. I was busy, very busy yesterday. So I couldn't even spend that much time in flight stream, because it was Thierry's birthday. So, yeah, happy belated birthday. I did say hello on the day, but you know what I mean. But, oh, Naomi's saying, just watching a Sam Tree video where, and he's flying in Cathay. He's flying everything, that lad, isn't he? He's never stopped. He's had more flights than I've had hot dinners in the last 12 months. And Dwayne, good morning to you, mate, and thank you for your amazing membership. I really do appreciate it, and it's good to have you in, and I hope you've warmed up since Wednesday. Alliance Elias, good day to you, my friend. Matt saying, just sat down with a mug of tea. No idea there was a stream this morning. Perfect timing. Yeah, I'm going to have a chat about the stream, because I do like Fridays. I think it brings a thing into the weekend. I didn't, on purpose, on Monday, I didn't say when we'd be streaming next, because we've always traditionally done this show on the Good Friday, and then gone through the weekend, and I wanted to maintain that. I think it's a nice way to do things over Easter. Nice pink skies down to the east of us. And the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner is now in sight. Beautiful. Got a TUI on the taxi. That's closely followed by a Ryanair. This one's going to Palma de Mallorca. Warren saying, morning. Are you going to be finished by the time lunchtime-ish Emirates leaves? I'm not going to be here for that. John from Drones and Planes will definitely be out for that one. So definitely tune into it. John's a legend. I don't know if Vision Thing's down. I'll have to read down. He's probably put it in the chat already. But if they are, they'll be here. I don't know if you saw their video from Barra. That was awesome this week. Rob Guest, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Paul, welcome, and I hope you're doing well on this Friday morning. Oh, Matt saying Jim was 34 minutes ahead of Dwayne. Okay, then. I'll take your word for that, Matt. Once the stream set up, I don't really look that much. I'm like, okay. But I will take your word for it. Anyway, inbound, we have this Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Coming in, as you can imagine, from Doha, and flight time of just over 6.5 hours. Looking good. I won't lie, I feel I'm going to have one of them days where my panning's really bad. So I'll apologise in advance. Oops. Right, that TUI to Palma is just turning on. Simba, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Rich from Sheffield, good morning. Joshua saying, Joshua's limited at games, what time is the first flight? Departure. It literally just departed before we've gone live, so there are a few aircraft that are given permission to depart before 6 a.m. I don't know, it's an Easyjet, it was probably the Athens or something like that, I don't know, but there's only a few, but that is the first one usually. Brent, good morning, hope you are doing well on this Friday. Jill, great to have you in the chat. And we have Lana in as well. Good morning. Hope all is well. Sparky's in there saying, just wanted to say good morning. I'm in the background. I'm dealing with things for the family. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. Saying that his mum sadly passed on Tuesday. Mate, I totally understand. It's absolutely crazy when things go on that. So, mate, just do what you have to. And I'm sure everybody in the chat will be sending the love to you. And that goes from myself and Liz as well. Guys over the airport looking really nice now. Next out, we have this Ryanair 737-800. This one's also going to Alicante. We've got quite a few going there this morning. Liam saying, hey, you start before my first alarm. Well, some of the early birds are just very early on this as streamers. You know, this early bird right here is really early. So get to the spot first. And I was set up about 20 minutes ago, and I was just relaxing, having a nice glass of water, and yeah, just watching a bit of the internet before the stream started. I can't bother going too early. But great to have you in, mate. Carrie Ann saying, is that the cafe and the maintenance? It's on remote stands, but you're right, it is an aircraft on ground. So I don't know what's up with it. I'm guessing if some people watch from Simon Lowe's yesterday, they might have a better idea, because there's usually a murmur going out there. But I have no idea why that's there. I'll try and find out a little bit later. And I'm saying you need to jump on Cali Planes and promote Manchester as a better choice than Heathrow for streaming. He's thinking of coming. Yeah, I mean, Heathrow has far better traffic. Let's just not even get close. Manchester, I love Manchester, but we're nowhere near. But I think for locations, far better. Hey ho. But yeah, more than welcome if you came over. More than welcome to say hi. Show around. Oh, that was a bit better, panning wise. Easyjet lining up. We've got quite a few aircraft now going out. As you can imagine, it's going to be a very busy day for the airport. Probably the busiest day of the year so far. Big bank holiday weekend. People still got time off for half term. As you can imagine, peak times. Next out, as I say, this Easyjet A321neo going off to Marrakesh. D, good morning to you. D, on a long walk home from a long night out. That sounds like a cracker, D. Oh, you had a fantastic time. Matt saying gentle crackle in the background. I will just check all my connections, mate. So if it is a tech issue, I've got the spare mic, so it's not a problem. That's connected. That's good. That's good. Toast, toast, toast. I'm going to grab my phone. I'm going to have a quick listen to the stream. Bear with me a minute.
Have you had a car?
No, I haven't had a car. I haven't had a car on finance, no. Leave me alone. A Jet 2 taking the intersection. Let's just throw it down there. As that gets going, I will... Bear with me a minute. Yes, I can hear it, Matt.
Have you had a car?
No, I haven't had a car. I haven't had a car on finance, no. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'll change the mics in a minute. Thanks, Matt. So I'm going to be mega behind in the chat by the time I get this done. But hey ho, that is the way it goes. And that's off to Girona. Let's see if we can get this done. Quick pit stop. Sound will go funny for a moment. Then we should be good. I've just had a nightmare. Let's literally just drop the new mics down the bank. Hopefully that works. Ryanair off to Oslo. Just need to stick sound muffler on. Hopefully that is better. I'm just going to do a quick sound check and then I will get back to you in the chat. I just killed my eardrum. I apologise. That's fine. Good. Easyjet off to Durban, or Durban. Mighty, mighty orange. Right. Air France down at the bottom. We're going off to Paris. Right, let's get caught up on the chat. Right, crackle, crackle. I'm good with that. Crackle, crackle, crackle. 5x2. Cheers, Vision Thing. Cheers, Dwayne. Simon Kilvington, I said thank you for joining as a member right at the start stream. I really appreciate it and part of the new member crew, so thank you for that. Saying newbie Simon here, my ex is cabin crew and TUI out at 6. Well, I hope I got that. Oh, I'm sure I did. But thank you for joining us and thank you for joining us as a member. I really do appreciate it. Naomi, there was so much I probably haven't caught that. But if you want, you can put it in again. Thank you. Christopher Illingworth, thank you for the information saying the parking brake is jammed on the cafe, which is never great. So hopefully they can get that resolved. I don't know. I don't think that'll be such a big issue. Hopefully that can get sorted. But thanks for that information, mate, and I hope you are well. KLM making its way down to the bottom, and I'm so happy to see that on the sheets today. We've got the E2 back in. Got the E2 and also got the 321 Neo in. So Simon's going to be a happy boy. I haven't seen that E2 for, well, since I was in Amsterdam. I'm Burden, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Adrian, I don't think I've said hello to you, but thank you, mate, for getting in here nice and early. It was good to see you in AVL last night. Oh, well, Matt, change the mics now. It's all good. That's why we do duplicates, just in case there is a slight issue. And it's the second time I've had tech issues so on those set of mics. So I'm going to have a look at them when I get back. D saying had an amazing time. Went for a birthday meal with friends. Was it your birthday or somebody else's? There's so many birthdays. I do get. I'm like, whose birthday is it? Yeah, yesterday there was so many people I knew who had birthdays. It was crazy. But I was thinking what was happening 9 months ago. Yeah, I've dealt with it now. I've had a look. Hi, Marion. Good morning to you. Fred saying we're coming home from Paris today on an Air France A380. Well, you'll have a cracking time. A320, I'm jealous. I won't lie. It's one of the frames that I do want to fly on. Robert Brailsford, good morning. Yeah, cheers everyone for the sound updates. 737 KLM now off back to Schiphol. And we have a flotilla of aircraft now coming out. Easyjet, Jet2s, Ryanair's, Lufties, all making their way down to the bottom of 05 left. Carol Ann, good morning. The lovely Sarah is in the chat. Good morning, Sarah. Good evening, late, well, very early morning probably for you. A pleasure to have you in, and great seeing you in Kevin's last night. Just doing dinner, and I was like, oh, I'll say hello to Kevin. I've just been all over the place of late, so great to pop in there. Good morning, Lee Ablett. SE Aviation, good morning to you. I'm at the bottom of the chat, check me out. I'm so proud. Simon is on it. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it feels good. And thank you for dropping the like there, Sarah. Appreciate it. And Kirsty's in. Good morning, Kirsty. Hope you're doing well. Hope the flight after party was great last night. Lufty on the roll. A320neo. It's usually back to Frankfurt, the first one, so I'm just going to say off to Frankfurt. And it's Lufthansa. Nice to see. I won't lie, if that took off like 10 minutes ago and we had that pink sky, that would have been such a good reel. I'm absolutely gutted. I could have had a pop at Liz when I saw her a little bit later going, got Lufthansa in pink skies. She would have been very envious. Rich from Sheffield asking, has the scrapping started on the Thai? Yes, it has. Full scrapping. There were bits done before over the months. Last few months, but yes, that has started in earnest. There's if you go into Manchester Airport Aviation Facebook page, hi, that's my page. I think there are a few pictures in there, so check that out. Paul Jeffels saying, happy Easter from Bangkok. Well, happy Easter from Manchester, my friend. Hope all is well with you today, and great to have you in with us. I'm guessing the weather is slightly warmer than it is here, but a pleasure to have you in. Next in, we have the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner from Bridgetown. It's set up for an 05 right arrival. And on this runway, or looking now as we see this departure, it's an Easyjet off to Gibraltar, A320neo. Got the locks on the tripod. I'm so bad. Fight that pan. Right, let's get that tui. Apologies for that awful panning, but left the locks on by mistake. Lee Majors, good morning. Ryanair's on the roll, but I'm just going to ignore that. We're going to concentrate on the heavy. The Ryanair's off to Brussels. But I'm size queen in it. I want some Dreamliner action. Nice bit of tie smoke coming from that tui. Shay R6, well, good morning to you in Ireland. Great to have you in. Going out now, we have the Jet 273. That's off to Tenerife. We'll go on to our next arrival, which is the Aer Lingus A330-300 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. A bit of crabbing action going on. The first two arrivals noticed. The windsock's doing literally nothing, so interesting to see that. Obviously the pilots are feeling something different above the ground. Barney, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh yes, Lizzie's great. Thanks for asking. Let's say just working on things, and I say when things work well for her, that's when she's going to come back. But you know, she's been around for the most of the streams of late. She hasn't been on, but she's all good. But thank you everybody for asking. Need some smoke down there on 05 right. Tim Waters in the chat saying, I thought we were going to get some tones there, saying back to normal Manchester weather. It's not bad, mate, to be honest. I will take this. This is going to vacate. Well, I think it might come down via Bravo. A lot of speed on it. I'm going to slam the brakes on any second now, I think. Really good work there. Using quite a bit of speed and vacating, so the next arrival can have a lovely clear runway to have a look at. And the next arrival is actually company in the shape of the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from New York. Flight time of just under 6 hours from New York today. Ryanair on 05 left, about to depart. And that is off to Belfast, so only a short flight. Let's see if we can get this on the A330. Right, let's get that A330. There we go. Oh, the lovely Diana is in the chat as well. Good morning, Diana. I hope you and the family are doing very well. Oh, thank you, Dan, for the lovely Easter well wishes. Oh, beautiful landing there from the Aer Lingus. Gonna say making most of the calm. Household, no work, no school craziness. Ben's off and everyone's asleep. You are winning, Kirsty. And enjoy that quiet time to yourself because it won't last long. I guarantee you, by the time I got to the bottom of the chart, the kids will be up and causing absolute mayhem for you. Bordar to you, Welshie. Saying morning, Simon and Liz. Very dull and damp in North Wales today, but plains bright in the skies for us. Well, glad to hear that, my friend, and I hope the weather gets a bit better later. I'm not sure it's forecast to do that, but I can still hope, can't I? Jill asking, do you think there'll be more getaways today? Yeah, it's going to be a busy day, I think. All the fleets will be mobilised. Any frames available, they would have been already put down on the schedule. As I say, it should be the busiest day of the year so far, with people getting away for weekends, also full-on holidays because it's half term for a lot of the people at school at the moment. So yeah, it's going to be very busy. Flights will be full anyway, put it that way. And there's that beautiful A330. People, I know where I am in the chat because people are talking about Winflex and the Dreamliner, so I know how far behind I am. Kirsty saying to Adrian, all the others must be having a bit of a kip, just used to him. Well, I appreciate you two being around. It's always the busiest part of the show, isn't it? For me anyway, so thanks for the support. James Cohen, good morning to you. Oh, and Naomi's back. So good to have you back, Naomi. Spencer Adams saying good morning. Hope you're well. Yes, Spencer, we are in peace and in love. There you go. What a lovely, nice message that is. But Liz isn't here today. She never can do the Fridays anymore. That's just commitments. But we'll be back on Sunday. Easyjet on the roll. 320 Neo after Funchal. And just speaking about, how busy it is, Ryanair have already got their second wave of aircraft now being brought onto stand. These were on remote stands overnight. Probably having a bit of work done to them in all fairness, but yes, being towed over so they can get the passengers on and get them away. So yeah, I think that's just a very good indicator of how busy it is today. Planes that are full, however. Let's go to this one. Ryanair making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. This is off to Palma de Mallorca. Or Palma. Whichever way you want to say it. I prefer the Scally way, to be honest. And Ops trying to give the local bird life a little bit of a push. What's Daryl put? Daryl got any... Oh, sorry to hear that you got a cold, Daryl. And poor Jenny's having to look after you. My goodness. Let's just call her Florence Nightingale, because I'm having to deal with you, my friend. Hello, it's from Denmark. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Simon, you've done plenty already, my friend. Don't feel obliged, honestly. But it's just great to have you on as a member. That's the number one way of supporting the channel, I'll be honest. Do appreciate the memberships. I don't like plugging the channel, but I think we do a good job. And I think if you wanted to support the channel in some way, the best way to do it is via memberships. I think we do some good pricing. I think the lowest price is, £3 a month. But yeah. I think for the amount of shows that we do 3 a week. It's not bad, is it? But thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. Oh, Vision Thing did a gig last night. Struggling a bit, mate. Take it easy. Don't feel that you have to be hanging around today. If you need a kip, take it. I know you won't, but yeah, I'm just saying. Ryanair on the roll. 737-800. Has anyone else noticed this as well? Or is it just me? But we've got new Ops cars. I've been noticing them around the last week or so. But yeah, a bit snazzy, innit? Bit of an upgrade. I'm guessing we're going to see more and more of these as we go. But yeah, nice new Ops car. Bet that cost more than a tenner. All right. Kirsty just putting the info in for the inbound Emirates. I have no idea where it is, so I'm just going to have a quick look. I can see we do have a lot of inbound aircraft. I'm guessing the Emirates is still a fair old distance away. Yes, it is. Wowzers, just south of Cologne as we speak. So probably we're looking at another hour for that to arrive. So yeah, about 7:36. That's bang on, isn't it, for it? And Jill saying, got a bit of a bad cough at the moment. But you'll have the granddaughters, I should say, with you later. Oh, that'll make up for it. But I hope you get over that cough. It's never nice. Seems that everyone's got it at the moment, though. I say that, someone just sneezes behind me. But yeah, not great, is it? I mean, we had a bit of a bug a while ago, but got over it. Again, not great. Sarah, I think it's just built into the cost of the airline, isn't it? If they have to do a go around, I don't think they'll be very happy though. I've never actually asked him that, but that's on to ask Tim in the Tower. We'll be messaging him. I'll ask him a question. We've got Barbara P. Sterling in the chat. Good morning, Barbara. Hope you're doing well. I know you weren't feeling too well earlier in the week, so all the best to you, and hope things are a little bit better. Lee Major saying that the Hainan A330 is 7 minutes out, and that was probably about 20 minutes ago, so I'm surprised it's not landed. I can't see it yet on finals, but just looking, I can see it's just past Runcorn, so it should be with us in about 3 or 4 minutes. And Uncle Plane Guy just saying that we've got the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner today. Yep, we have. Obviously that's a switch of aircraft now. I did put in the chat that it was the 777. Oops, awkward. But yeah, it's going to be great to have the Dreamliners back in. Hopefully we get the Warner Brothers one in again soon. Do like that livery. Andy Fish, good morning to you. Over in the United States, just crossing times there, seeing who's furthest behind or earliest. Agaroo saying greetings from Australia. Well, greetings to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And we also got Jerry in there saying watching these landings is therapeutic. Great stream. Watching from New Jersey. Well, thank you, Jerry. I really do appreciate your kind words, and hope you're having a great night. Let that fall off, and that plane was off to Pisa. Interested in using the 321neo on that one. So everything getting loaded up as we speak. Riley saying the 2 Dreamliner coming from Cancun has your friend on it. Well, we will get that for you, no worries. James Cohen just saying the Hainan's flown over Wigan. Well, I think it's a bit closer now because I'm so far behind in the chat. So I think it's it's just turning on to finals as we speak. Well, final, I should say. I've got a bad habit saying finals, haven't I? Ian Brown, hope you're doing well. Great to have you in, mate. Hope you had a good night's sleep. And we have the lovely Sarah Jane in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Up nice and early, Sarah Jane, as always. Respect that. Andy T saying room for more Gregs. There's always room for more Gregs with me, my friend. Dwayne saying, touch wood, I've been lucky with the bugs this year. Well, you've been hanging around with Paul from Living at Large Aviation, so it's quite likely you're probably going to get a bug off him because he gets the bug every so often. I know I caught a bug off him, so hopefully you don't. If you do, sue him. Right, there we go. We've got Hainan on final. Oh, Mally, good morning to you, my friend. Rich from Sheffield asking, do you know if PIA were cleared for their return? No, not as yet. Didn't they have a hearing about a month ago where the licence was refused still? I think it is a matter of time, but they're still having to prove their worthiness in order to fly back to the UK. Oh, they're saying walk update, it's raining. Can you keep that rain, please, Dee? I don't want it. It means I have to get all the rain covers out, and I'm just too lazy to do that. Ian Whitfield saying, good morning. Well, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Boom, get in the back of the net. We have quite a few heavies inbound at the moment. We have this Hainan A330. Behind that we have the 2 from Cancun, which has someone's friend on it. And then just going over Wigan, we have the Junyao in the Chinese silk ribbon livery. So some decent action for you. But this Hainan flight's taken about, 10 hours and 40 minutes to get here. So, fair old whack. Nice touchdown by the A330. We've got Sophie in the chat. Morning, Sophie. Cracking result last night. Just wish they wouldn't put us through that in the first place. Like, come on, 2-0 up. And I'm getting absolutely hammered. It was so bad. But hey ho, we're through. That's all I want to talk about. See that the Leon team going out later? I don't know if they've already gone. I'm guessing they probably would have. But I'll take great pleasure in waving to them as they depart. And that Hainan departing down Charlie. Right, car asking if there's a crosswind. Barely. It's not much, is it? Having said that, what's in the air can be very different to what we're feeling on the ground. But you're right, I've noticed that they're crabbing a fair bit. I'm sure everybody else in the chat has as well. Everyone talking about Easter eggs. I haven't got any yet, you know. I think I'm worthy of at least one. I might treat myself to a Lindor one later. Of course I'll have to get Liz one. I tried to get one yesterday, actually, and she just wasn't having any of it. So I might just have to decide on her behalf. Vicar, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Very nice landing from that TUI. I won't lie, it's very busy here on the mound already. I can only see it getting busier. joy. And I only mean that from the standpoint that fighting for cell signal might become a bit of an issue. But hopefully it will be good. We have James Mackenzie Wiley in the chat saying, evening from New Zealand, watching with my parents. Happy Easter. Well, happy Easter to you and your parents. I hope you're enjoying the footage from Manchester this morning. Christine Frank saying, hello guys, great to be here. Well, a pleasure to have you in the chat with us this morning. This is TUI Vacate. Riley saying, where's it? Liz doesn't do the Fridays. That's one of the reasons why we changed from the Friday to the Wednesday. But I'll be having a chat about that a little bit later. So I think I can fit a little show in on a Friday morning, just for a few hours anyway. Right now on the roll. And Ryanair to Marrakesh. That's the second flight we've had off to Marrakesh already. We had the Easyjet A380 Neo going. Well, it was one of the first departures that we had. We'll just run down this TUI Dreamliner. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 on the roll. And I can see our next arrival. And that Ryanair is off to Murcia. Out next, this Easyjet A320 off to Belfast. And on finals, it's the Zhongyao. So we will move over to that one as soon as we can. You'll want to see that silk ribbon livery. There's TUI. I just remembered I left my car keys on the battery, which is never a good idea, asking for it to be robbed. And there's the Zhongyao, and behind it we do have the Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain. Anthony Waddington saying good morning. Well, just have to say I can't believe how dedicated you are, waking up at silly o'clock in order to be here. Yeah, it's I love it this time of the morning. It's very peaceful, so I don't mind getting up. I'm up at stupid o'clock anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. Right, you can see this Junyao twitching around quite a lot. And decent landing. But let's be honest, we're only here just to see the livery at the back of the plane on this one. Absolutely stunning. There's the beautiful silk ribbon livery. Let me know in the chat if you're a fan of that. I know I am. It's something very different, and I do think Junyao need to be given a lot of respect for the variety that they have in regard to their liveries, because it must be expensive to have each one of them individually designed, rather than just having the standard livery. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner in next. Oh, what did your brother do, Sophie? A bit of a mess. That sounds like more than a bit of a mess if parents looking to get redecorated after that. Blue Tech 97, good morning. Whilst you're talking about Wolves used to having a really good Easter egg display, they did. I will say, do you know what? I'm staying on this. Yeah, sorry, the Easyjet and the Eurovision livery just took the intersection and departed. But I'm sure you wanted to see the Dreamliner land more than that, so I stayed with that. But going back to, Wolves used to do a cracking Easter kind of setup, didn't they? Having said that, but the big Tesco's near me had a massive lineup of Easter eggs. I've never seen anything like it. They actually had 2 massive aisles dedicated to Easter eggs. I was like, oh my god, I expect reductions there in the next few days, so I know where I'm going if I want a cheap Easter egg. Thanks, Kirsty. And do we have Wadders in? Yes, good morning, Wadders. Great to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Easyjet on the roll to Bordeaux. It's an A320. There's a weird noise coming from the Gulf there. Send it over there. Seen anything wrong? No, nothing up. Sounded like a rubbery noise. Just thought one of the tyres had burst, but no, they seem to be fine from where. I can't see the back ones on the near side ones, but ones that I can see seem to be fine. No, all's good. It's just me. Thanks for doing that, Sophie. Appreciate it. I will say, if you're in the chat, look, my mods will, if you spam in, etc., mods will give you one warning. And if they're not listening, then you will get timed out. It's just so that everyone else can enjoy it. There's a lot of people who want to just watch the planes and relax. And having constant spamming isn't great. So thanks to the mod for doing that. We've got Matt C back in the chat. Great to have you back in, bud. Oh, Joe Conway's in the Radisson. Oh, do I? Oh, Joe, I don't know if you watch the stream regularly, but we did this once before, and there was someone getting in a state of half-robedness in there. But if you're up there and you got a airside view, please let us know, and I'll see if I can shine a light. Yeah, what I was saying, that game last night was a bit mental. It was absolutely crazy. I didn't expect that towards the end, but done well. We've done well for once. I'll leave it there. Cat Airways, good morning to you. Hope all is good. Getting a few of these departures coming over you this morning. First BizJet going out. Well envisioned thing. I'm proud of you, especially if you were out doing a gig last night. I'll give you a fresh 9.4 out of 10 for that. I can't see this on flight radar, so I have no idea where it's going. Easyjet next out, and I can see our next arrival. Just put the landing lights on. This Easyjet is off to Tenerife. It's 320-200. Simba saying it's going to be an unusually warm 28 degrees Celsius this Good Friday in Cape Town. Well, I won't lie, that's a lot warmer than it is here Southside at the moment. Adrian saying some cracking crab angles on the arrivals. Well, we're going to get another one in a sec. Hopefully this 320 shifts it. Right, you're literally going to get that, and I'm going to throw it down to the bottom. Got Lufty coming out. I think that'll be the one off to Munich. And we have this arrival. Mighty Orange coming in from Milan. It's an A321neo. You can see, as Adrian was saying just a minute ago, got some decent crab angles on this morning. And I just felt some rain. On 05 left, we have this Ryanair. Should be there. It's off to Almeria. Another of their Max fleet. I've flown a few times on the Ryanair Maxes, and like I say, not bad. A very quiet aircraft, but if you're going to get a seat on there, try and get it in the first few rows on the right-hand side of the aircraft, so DEF seats. Just a little bit more extra leg room. Makes the flight so much nicer, I will say. Next in, we have the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi. Flight time just under 7 hours. Joe saying he's off to sunny Gran Canaria later. Well, I hope you have a fantastic flight, mate. I think flight will probably... not flight, sorry. Drones and Planes. John from Drones and Planes will be out a little bit later, so maybe capture your departure. So I think John starts at 1 p.m, if memory serves me right. So definitely tune in for that. I'll be popping in, get a bit of lunch, and pop in the chat for a little while. Nice touchdown. Oh, Andy D, that's interesting. I'll read that out in a minute, mate. Thanks as always for the info. Do appreciate when you put that stuff in. Always benefits everyone massively. But I will say, this Etihad looking absolutely stunning this morning. But do you know what will make it look better? If they did it in the old livery. Oh, what a good-looking aircraft that Dreamliner would be. I think I've just triggered 2 people in the chat anyway. Going out and taking the intersection, we've got the British Airways shuttle going back to Heathrow. There we go. It's not often you see Nige not taking full length. Lofty's out next, but we're going to throw it down to the bottom where we have our first Ryanair arrival of the day. It's the 737 MAX 8 coming in from Dublin. Lofty's about to start its roll, but Andy was saying I hear... one sec. Oh, pushing that bum down hard, and that was a firm old landing there from the Ryanair. So you're saying that the Irini ending, reg ending in Mike Bravo had a tail strike the other day at Guernsey and could be out of service for a while. Wowzers. Well, I didn't hear about that, but yes, that's going to impact their services massively if that's the case. No one likes a tail strike. The thing is, those, well, we see it on the stream all the time. Those planes, they are getting battered in the winds, even when it's just 10, 15 knots. And we have had some windy conditions this week here, not only here at Manchester but across the country. So Etihad just taxiing. Oh, there you go. Let's get on to the next arrival. It is the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. What frame are they using today? It's a 320 CEO. I've just seen your milestone cap. I will read that out and I'll see if I can get the Etihad in shot for you. Can't say fairer than that. And Cat Airways joining the 2-month cruise, saying, "Yay, it's the wonderful Etihad livery today." Well, just for you, I will grin and bear it as it goes across. Yeah, so I don't get my livery. Oh, wait a minute. This needs to move. Got the Eurowings. It's not best speed, but we do have Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming down in a taxi. But thank you, Kat, for that lovely message on your milestone. Eurowings is vacating now, so we'll stay on the Virgin Atlantic. This one is coming in from JFK, flight of just under 6 hours. There's two going out on the other runway, but we're going to stay with this one. Decent landing there from the Virgin Atlantic. I'm happy to say that my mate is going to be type rated on here soon, so I cannot wait to get him on his first 350 flight. I will travel for that. Not to the other side of the world, either London or Manchester, but yeah, really can't wait. It'd be really cool to catch him on this stunning aircraft. And Gio Blackman's in the chat, so good morning, Gio. Saying morning. Sarah Liz. If she's chilling with you today, she's not. She's Fridays have always had, well, for the last month or two, she always has commitments, so she just can't do Fridays. That's why we kind of switched to the Wednesday. But as I say, I'm going to give an update in regards of that quite soon. I'll do it when the Emirates comes in, to be honest. Easyjet on the roll. I have no idea where this is off to. Yeah, you can see that TUI on the other side there. And there's the Virgin. And that Easyjet was off to Rome. I'm just keeping an eye on this rain at the moment because it's spitting quite a lot, and I don't want my equipment to get absolutely bad, so I'm just going to close a few things. We can focus on this Jet2 737-800. It's Otto Alicante. saying that thunderstorm is here. Oh, well, I'm glad to say that I'm not there for that, because I'd be going, all right, stream's about to finish. No, thanks very much. Next arrival, inbound. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, is in the chat. Good morning to you, and saying happy Easter to everyone else. Well, great to have you in. Kirsty saying stay away from the windows. You can't keep me away from them. It's like a scourge. You just got to scratch it. Easyjet lined up next, and then it'll be, well, it should be Jet2 A321 going out. Let's just go on that. Let's see if we can get some information on I'm just trying to see if I could find out any information on that Dassault Falcon. I've got nothing on it, so looking quite sporty, I must say. That's decent, that. Nice bit of colour on it. Well, Joe's sat in the lounge doing some work on his aviation Insta page. Next out, we've got the Easyjet A320 going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And then we've got a, very short positioning flight with the Jet2. It's one of their A321 CEOs. That'll be going off to Birmingham. And that Dassault Falcon is crossing over at uniform in order to get to signature quicker. There you go. Umar, good morning to you. Tim, honestly, I can't say no. If someone says they're over at Radisson, I will just throw the camera over. I don't care. I'm just hoping that the 4K-ness, the lovely proper 4K-ness, doesn't do me wrong. I'm just looking for words to say. Not many are coming out. Mr. Bear saying, morning all, an hour to go in work and 4 days off. Well, I'm going to join you in the whoop whoop. That sounds decent, mate. It's always nice having a few days off over the Easter period, isn't it? Alas, that won't be us, because we will be streaming today. We'll be out again on Sunday, and we'll be back out again on Monday. So if you're sick of us already, there's going to be nothing close to how annoyed you're going to be with us by the end of the weekend. Darren Steggles, 747 Steggles saying, morning Think Planes, was watching a bit of LAX last night. Well, I hope you saw us in the chat. I was in there for a while, I was getting dinner ready. Very late dinner. I was just busy all day yesterday. So only really able to eat very late. But yeah, it's just great seeing LAX. I mean, top of the H Hotel. Can you beat it? I don't think you can. I've been lucky enough to go spotting on the top of there, and it's an amazing place. And of course, Kevin's an absolute legend. So, hope you enjoyed your viewing last night. Oh, look at that, up already. Having a bit of fun with that, weren't they? It's a very short flight, but that was up really early. I put someone from the tower had the camera with them. Got a photo of that one. That would have been an absolute banger. Easyjet next out. Just lining up as we speak. This is off to Venice, and then the TUI behind it is off to Etihad, 737-800, doing that route. Kirsty, you should be the one who's arrested. I do that innocently. Things you do is just bang out of order, and that's why you've got the police hanging around your place all the time. It's ridiculous, and I'm actually going to ring him again. That's correct, Sophie. I've got a bigger, badder lens now, and I'll just send it over there. I'm just going to have a lens on the Radisson and see what we can see. I'm going to start a 24/7 stream, just looking at the Radisson. I mean, I'm going to get a restraining order by them, but I'll take it. They can come at me all they want. I'm doing it from land where I can do it, so I don't mind. Next in, we have the TUI coming in from Bridgetown, 7.5 hour flight, and they're using the 787-8 Dreamliner for this. Oh, son of bulldozer, we've got another person at the Radisson. Oh, great to have you in, mate, saying hello. Long time lurker. And on the Aer Lingus to New York today. Well, I don't think I'm going to be around for that, but John from Drones and Planes should get you. I know that goes out about 1:30, sort of 1 o'clock, 1:30, something like that. So definitely catch that, but a pleasure to have you here. Ooh, and that was firm. And I hope you have a cracking flight, to be honest, mate. Definitely go and got lovely crews over at Aer Lingus, so definitely have to pop onto the flight deck. I'm sure they'll try and accommodate you the best they can. Andy saying Global Express that the party from Harnia. Gotcha. Umar saying you got to be a bit more specific, Umar, with that one. I'm not sure where you're coming from on that. Maybe talk to your airlines. I think that'd probably be the best thing to do. Or the airport that you're transiting through in question. That'd be my answer to that question. Double TUI-ness. We've got the Dreamliner here, and we've got the 737-800 on 05 left, ready to depart for Etihad. Peep in sight, you know it. I'm going to get myself a nickname here. I suppose of all the nicknames I could get, that's not the worst. There's some people far worse than that one, so I'll take that. Dwayne saying the rain won't be as heavy as Wednesday. No, mate, that's very true. But I don't want my gear going tech like Paul, so I will covet it, make sure it's not going anywhere or being damaged. Next in, Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. And good morning to the amazing Mike K. Great to have you in, buddy. We have the lovely Tina in as well. Hope you're well. Doing well, Tina. I've been asked to go over to the Radisson in a minute. All right, get the torch ready. Once this and maybe the EasyJet goes, I'll send the camera over. Oh, Rich from Sheffield saying we'll be on a 787-10 Dreamliner to Abu Dhabi on Sunday from LHR. Well, Rich, I like your choice of plane. I'm not so keen about your choice of airport, my friend. I'm just kidding. Hope you have a great flight. Right, we'll get this EasyJet and then I'll throw it over to the Radisson and see what magic we've got on show over there today. Hopefully that bloke who I got last time's not there. Just living on the edge on this channel. Right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Flash. No, don't do that. I can't see that. He over there somewhere. Can we see a torch? Is there anybody out there? I feel like a Bruce Springsteen there at a gig. No, I can't see. I know you might be 30 seconds behind me, so I'll give you a few secs. Foam torch. And I can't see any debauchery either, so that's always a good sign as well. Happy days. So I haven't got away with it. No. Right, back to the plane action. Aer Lingus there on the taxi. Next in, we have the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. It's an A319. Lined up on 05 left for its departure. We have Jet2 A321neo. It's off to Faro. I agree, Vision Thing. Seeing the old livery on that Etihad would be absolutely stunning. That's what I'm here for. Oh, sorry, son of Bulldozer, if I missed you, mate. I'm miles behind in the chat. Not good. Jet2 on the roll. And we have imminent arrival. Let's throw it down to the bottom. It's the British Airways. Oh, so Dwayne saying, this is in reply to what Mike said earlier, Andy said earlier, sorry. Arini have got a Titan A320 to replace. It's going to cost them a few quid, isn't it? Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm that far behind the chat. Yeah, don't put the torch up there. Your arm will actually fall off. All right, let's see if I can get to the bottom of the chat. Richard Wynn, good morning to you. And Mike K saying the Emirates is 25 minutes out. It's probably like 5 minutes out now. Morning, Pete, Pedals and Plays. Angelo saying greetings from Portugal. Well, great to have you in. Also got Jill in. There we go. Sorry, I was just looking at someone. I thought Gil was in as well. And I was just going to get really confused with Jill and Gil again, but it's not. It's just Jill. That's all good. That's all good. Uncle Plain Guy saying that it's owned by the Volkswagen. I'm guessing we're talking about the Dassault Falcon. Wonder why the big wigs are here. Obviously, there's no plane on the ILS, so there's a chance that this British Airways, with the dodgy radome, could vacate down Tango. Yep, it is. Oh, Defo eyeballed me there. Yeah, Matt, 3 out of the 4 days, my friend. It's what we always do anyway. We've always done the Good Friday and done the weekend, so I'm looking forward to it. Clareport, good morning to you. Simple Planes with Henry saying good morning. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Easter. Well, same to you. Linda, good to have you in. Saying morning from Cassian and Linda. Cassian's staying with me again, so catching up with you. But lovely to watch all the planes. Well, I'm sure we'll get you a Ryanair in a short while. But Cassian, hope you're having a great time watching the planes. Aviation Spot saying you've got Silkway 74 from Baku coming into Birmingham later. Martin Reed saying my partner is having 25 airline streamers saved on YouTube is far too much. Yeah, but you get all the notifications and everything that way, so they're wrong. Just don't listen to them. I'll back you up on this, mate. I will back you to the hilt on this. And we have Steve Mack in the chat. Morning, buddy. Hope you are doing really well on this Good Friday. Roy J. Orlemans, what a legend, is in the chat saying, good morning, Think Planes. Hope you are doing well. Don't mind me lurking today. Hope Lister as well. Mate, you lurk away. Don't worry about it. And we have the Easyjet off to Athens. 32200. And this next Easyjet will be off to Amsterdam. Clairport saying we'll be at Manchester a little bit. I think your winter jumper will make a reappearance. It's not that cold. I'm not saying it's tropical either, but it's not too bad. But yep, a jumper will do you well for today. I'm doing myself proud, Mike, seeing how far back I am in the chat. I know how many minutes I'm behind in the chat. Well, I'm getting there. That's a Monday. I think you're looking, it's like 2 weeks ago. That's how far behind I know. Ben Aston, good morning, mate. Saying he's going to the runway visit park on Wednesday. Well, you'll have a great time. Make sure just to keep an eye out on their socials at the moment. I know that they've had a few bookings, and I know they put a post up yesterday about parking there, saying if the car park's full, they really don't want people queuing, so they're going to be actively turning people away from what I can kind of see from that. So yeah, keep out for all information from them. We're following them on Instagram and on Facebook. Cheers there, Tim, saying Mike's a little low for 980. So watching, well, it's 1K now, so that's how far behind I am. So please hit that little like button for me. As I say, it doesn't cost anything if you're enjoying the stream. I'd appreciate it. Dale Jackson saying, morning, Simon, where is Liz? Not heard from her a few posts, hope's okay. She's just not feeling 100% at the moment. She's going through a few things, so we've said actively at the moment, you know, she does enjoy coming out to the airport and just relaxing, but she's not going to be on the stream per se until she's got things sorted better, so that's why she's not here. But she wouldn't be out on a Friday anyway. Fridays are a no-go for her. She just doesn't have any availability. But she will be out on Sunday and Monday, so in some way. So, well, thanks for your kind words. And I can see a certain beast from the east. Just put its landing lights on, so we're going to throw the camera down to that aircraft now, and I'm hoping that there's nothing behind it, and if there isn't, we've got a good chance of it vacating right in front of us. And so Ryanair coming in from Rome about turn on to final, so I think they're going to do us on that, so unlucky. Dale Jackson, good morning. Yeah, Steve, what is this thing called a lion? It's like foreign to me, that. Don't understand it. See you in a little bit, Kirsty. Thanks for joining us this morning. I know you're busy. Joe saying T2 is looking busy at the moment. It certainly will be busy. Like I say, it'll be the busiest day of the year. So luckily you've got the good security scanners over at T2, so you don't have to take anything out of your bags. Hopefully there won't be a high rejection rate over there. Of bags, that is. Nicholas Howe, good morning to you. Mike saying VS76, 35 minutes out, probably more like 30 now. Green Acres, I like your choices on videos. That's all I'm going to say. Right, here comes the beast. Got a bit of crab angle on there, haven't we? It's aimed at me. beautiful. Took that crab angle off just as they went into the flare there, and decent landing. I know the fair bit of smoke coming out on the tyre smoke coming off, but take that. Mr. Roy J. Ullermans joining the 28-month crew, saying great aviation fun, but also great friends. Well, thank you, Roy, and it's always a pleasure to have you in. And yes, you're a great friend as well, so thank you, bud. Right, I want to see if I can give a wave. Hey, thank you. FO giving us a wave there. Do appreciate that. Next arrival is the Ryanair from Rome. We're going to stay with the Emirates and then probably the Easyjets. We'll see if we can just about get the Ryanair landing. But yeah, let's see. Throw it on to still a few seconds before I need to throw it down. But yeah, absolute legend for doing that. Do appreciate it. I mean, we were so lucky with the amazing Cathay pilots on our Monday stream. That was next level. They sent a few messages as well, so massive thank you to both the captain and the FO on that flight. Simple Planes with Henry saying that this Ryanair should have had a cracking view of that Emirates as it landed. You're absolutely right, mate, they will have, but they would have been probably more concerned about the wake turbulence that they were in. Probably a little bit of a bumpy arrival for them after following that thing in. Let's have a 3 on the roll for Jet 2. Just rotating now. And that is off to Athens. Right, let's go into the back of the Emirates. Yeah, Green Acres, I think someone's already said that the Ferris wheel is in Tatton Park. I think it's there to the 29th, so you've got time to get there. It's expensive though. You have to pay for your £6 to get in if you're driving in there. And I think if it's just under £10 for each adult to go on. So it's not exactly cheap. Oh well, Dale, thank you for your very kind words, my friend. Taftel Cat going, here's Mama. I like that one for some reason, don't know why. Decent. Yeah, Simply Planes with Henry. I was saying that, we looked at the windsock before and it's got up a little bit now, but it's not major, is it? You're talking just over 5 knots tops, but up, it's very different to what we have on the ground to what they have in the sky, so there's obviously a fair bit of wind up above us. Jet 2 on the roll. So, just talking about scheduling now. They said do this after the Emirates, but we are thinking again doing things. I like the Friday show. I've always loved doing the Friday show. It's really relaxing, nice way to start the weekend. And what I'm thinking of doing is, so we're going to be doing Sundays, as always, Mondays and Wednesdays. They're our standard days. But I'm thinking of just throwing a couple of hours, or probably a bit more, up to the first Emirates going out, so just before 10 on a Friday, so 6 till 10. I enjoy it. I do have that availability. I just have to go home and work like an absolute sod after that. But thinking of doing that. I don't think it'd be every Friday per se. I think it'd be most though. It depends on what I've got to do scheduling wise. But thinking of doing that. So something to look forward to, I think. D is back. Everyone, D is safe after a very good night out. Good to have. Yeah, you have some cracking mods on this show, so thank you for all the hard work they're doing. I do appreciate it. Oh, Martin, thank you so much. Really nice of you to say that. JD, I'm very well aware. I mean, the issue that I have with getting behind the chat is that when I actually answer someone, I actually answer them properly rather than just giving one-word answers, which, some people do. That's fair dues, is how they run their stream. I'm here for a full thing. Whereas at least we've got Liz. Liz can do the talking, and I can just throw in anything every so often. Rich from Sheffield joining the 14-month crew, saying, I really should get up. Well, I think you should, mate. Get yourself a brew. And enjoy the stream. Jet 2 737-800 off to Corfu. Also say I don't really like talking over the aircraft that much. Emphasis on that much because I do it at times. When they spool up and land, stuff like that. So there's times where I can get mega behind the stream. I'm aware of that. I won't lie, I can live with that. It doesn't really bother me all that much. Oh, those things need to zip it. Thanks, Linda. It was great to get a wave off him. I've got Ryanair coming out as well, so have that for you in a minute. Baggy127 saying morning, folks. Well, good morning to you. Thank you, Green Acres. We do pride ourselves on some things. As I say, there's some excellent streamers out there, really, really, really good. Luckily, a lot of them are friends, and they all do an amazing job. So kudos to them. We all do it in different ways, and we all have our positives and negatives. But great for you to say that about us. I will get to that bottom of that chat, Sophie. I will do it. Yeah, cheers, James. I don't mean having a go at JW Dutch. It's no disrespect. I totally get it. I think in an ideal world I'd be at the top of the chart, but that's just how it is. Martin watching the stream on a 65-inch 4K Dolby surround sound TV. My voice has never sounded so purely annoying. But cheers, mate. BDI. I get you. Easyjet coming in from Belfast. Dante, good morning to you. Mike K saying that the Cathay Pacific was about 14 minutes out when he typed this in. Probably about 10 now. James, I had that feeling, very same feeling this morning when I was coming out to stream, but once I got up, it was okay. Thanks, Darryl. Glad you think that's good. I'm at the bottom of the chat, everyone. I'm well good. Mods do an amazing job. So what you've got to think about it is unless it's like a channel that's making millions, they give their time freely. Most streams, of course they can't make it to Wall Street, but they give so much and ask for so little in return. They go in, they meet and greet, they have a good chat with you and all, just to make you all feel welcome. Of course, then there's the other side. They have to be firm at times where they have to reprimand people because, we get spammers. We also get people who, just come in, just want to cause a little bit of chaos, like on them busy days. So, they time them out before I get to them. They tell me if people are half naked at windows. They do a lot, sorry. So I think the mods do an amazing job, and I really do appreciate every single thing that they do for us. Yeah, Louise B, I've just seen your message. Look, I'm going to try and explain this in the nicest possible way as possible. Look, Liz needs to sort things that she's going through out in regards of her eyesight and other things, okay? I am not going to go out and pressure her into coming back. Now, as Vision Fingers just put, she has been out with us on the stream. She's been out relaxing, just chilling, been having a kip while the planes are taking off and stuff like that. So she's just finding it hard to engage with the chat. But that's because she's struggling to read the chat because she can't see. Her eyesight has deteriorated that much in a short period of time. And she's had to adapt very, very quickly to the loss of that, which is, it's been devastating for her. It's been very hard, and she's been soldiering on through. And I think she had one of them days where it hit hard, and it's just been difficult for her. So she's doing stuff now to sort that. But from our side, and from my side, I'm looking for ways to make the thing. And I know Vision Thing's been an absolute legend in trying to help that with that as well, and help being able to engage with the chat a lot better. So we have to get that balance right, but I'm not rushing her back. She has to be 100%, because what will happen is if we bring her back and she's not 100%, what will happen is she'll do 2 shows and then never want to come back again, and I don't want that. So we're being really patient with her. Everything's been discussed with her and how it's all about what works for her, not what works for myself or what works for the chat. I'm trying to say that nicely, but as I say, my priority is Liz. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm not rushing it. There's no time frame. That's how it is. Hope that helps. I'm trying to articulate what's happening. Next in, we got our first prop. It's Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen, 72 ATR 72 600 variant, and she is doing an amazing job. That's the one thing I will say. Serious. Oh, wowzers! That right wing went. Thinking they're still crabbing to keep that straight. Wow. Yeah. I don't think you're going to get a bat on my sausage for that, my friend. And thanks for bringing that up. Sorry, I know, Louise. I do appreciate it, because I think I had to kind of. It's a bit of therapy for me, if you know what I mean. So I need to let you know what's happening. And as I say, she put a post up a few weeks ago, and she was very strong when she did that. But she was being honest about things. But you will have heard her on the streams. Say she's been coming out. Friday she can never come out. It's just there's something she's got on. But you'll hear her on the Sunday. I'll throw the mic away for 2 seconds. She won't mind that. But thank you for all your kind messages in regards of Liz. And, she is going to get through to them and stuff like that. I think there's like 500 or something. No, I'm kidding. I think there's about 190 or something. So She has to go through that. But as you can imagine, that can be a bit of a struggle for her as well. So please be patient. And yes, our mods do rule. I'm totally biased, but I don't care about that. They are absolutely awesome. Yeah, exactly. Liz is here in spirit. Well, she's probably not. She's probably snoring her head off. No, she's not. She's up. I'm just kidding. I do love it when I wind her up with a little snoradora. But thank you for all the lovely, kind messages. Kaylander, I totally get why Cassian loves the Ryanairs. We've got a fair few in at the moment, so we'll get a proper one for him, and I'll dedicate it to him as well. 400 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Really do appreciate the support we're getting today. Good to know that you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, Matthew, that was a bit of a crazy landing, that, wasn't it? That right wingtip definitely started edging groundwards. Ooh, very, very profound there, Roy. I like that. Saying being a mod is a title, but acting as a mod is a talent. I like that. It is. As I say, the thing is, like I say, give so much of the time for asking so little. And yes, I do appreciate it. Whilst I'm on the subject, I am going to bring something up that is... It's going to be difficult for me to talk about, but it's something that we've noticed in the streams of late, and it's an issue that we've had before on the stream with our female mods, exclusively with our female mods. And I think there's a thing with, we like familiarisation, but the thing there's been a little bit at times over familiarisation with them, like messaging them, sending DMs, etc. and stuff like that. I'm just going to say this now, and I'm going to say it once, that our female mods, and this goes about all our mods, I will protect them. I'll make sure that if they're doing something for me, the least I can do is ensure that they're in a safe place. They're here just to enjoy the aircraft and talk to people, and it's nothing more than that. It's, that's what we're all here for. We want to talk and want to chat to people, but if people push it a little bit and make my mods feel a bit uncomfortable, I will act upon that. And I'm sorry I have to do this, but I've noticed it, and I've not been comfortable with it. And I will ensure that, from my standpoint, I will ban the person immediately. I don't want to do that, but I want to make sure that when they come into the stream, it's an enjoyable opportunity for them, and where they can just chat, relax and stuff like that, not feel uncomfortable. As I say, nothing major, but it's just some things that we've noticed, and I don't like it. I don't like having to talk about it. I'll be honest, I'm uncomfortable talking about it, but I'll just guarantee you now that I will act upon it. So I would ask that at all times that you chat respectfully to them, and don't take it further, if you know what I mean. So I hope you understand. I hope you understand why I have to do this, but that's just how I will do things on this channel. So thank you for listening, and I'll zip it now. No more rants for the day. Thanks, Ian Whitfield, about Liz. Dwayne, I'm fanning you every single week, mate, so don't worry about it. Next in, we've got the Cathay Pacific A350-900, so we're going to have two Cathay Pacifics in here at Manchester in one go, so it's not often that happens, is it? But lovely to have it in. Vision Thing nailing it there. It's worth noting that when you are streaming, you don't get the time to moderate the chat. So mods literally are the key to this. And it is a massive thing towards the channel's success. I think you've put it better than I ever could, my friend. So cheers, mate. I couldn't do what I do. I couldn't do what I do without my amazing mods. And they are the most important thing to me on this channel. So it's important that I do what I can for them. So thank you to all of them, and thanks for being so understanding. Nicola Edwards, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful there from the cafe. Someone put why the cafe was in when AOG, and I've literally forgotten, so I apologise. Someone's just asked it. Joe just asked. It's not the biggest issue. I think it was a braking issue, was it? An issue, one of the brakes? But I can't remember specifically what it was, Joe. So, but yes, it's unusual to have two on the ground here at Manchester, but I'm not going to complain. Anyway, let's move on to this stunning British Airways that's on a shuttle flight back to Heathrow. Oops. Right, beautiful cafe. Thanks everyone. Loco saying I miss Cafe's green noseband. Yes. Did look good, that, didn't it? I'll say ho. Everything evolves, doesn't it? I'm a big believer that this is a very simple but very elegant livery, and I think it just works so well for Cathay. Sure you'll all agree. It's an absolutely beautiful looking aircraft. Next in, we have the Easyjet coming in from Geneva. It's an A320-200, but you know what? Cassie and my friend, this one's for you. I'm going to stay on this one. I'm going to sack the Easyjet coming in. And if it goes around, I'll look silly, but I don't care. But there you go. We've got this Max 8 on the taxi. This will be going to Dublin, so a very short flight. Also got company behind them. Handbrake problem. Thank you, Daryl. Yeah, that was the one. I knew it was. It's just like there was something. It was a brake issue. I couldn't remember what. Oh, Martin smashing the game, just having a crispy, streaky bacon and cheese with rocket ciabatta sarnie. Smashing the game, my friend. I love that. I'm all for a bit of that. Are we going on the roll? We are. So I'm going to miss that Easyjet. Beautiful. I hope Cassian enjoyed that one. EasyJet just vacating. It was a lovely landing from the EasyJet. There was no drama whatsoever. I'm just saying that just. Oh yeah, Simply Planes with Henry. I heard about that yesterday. Well, it was on Flight Stream, wasn't it? Going, let's hope they don't break on the taxiway like yesterday. Parking brake was stuck on. They were sat for 2 hours, and the onward flight was also cancelled. Wowzers! Yes, it's going to cost them a few quid. That was, isn't it? It's just part and parcel of aviation, though. Unfortunately, it's a massive issue. Right, Joe's off to get some breakfast, so take care, mate, and I hope you have a cracking flight later today. As I say, John from Drones and Planes should catch you. Very true, Sparky. So, he's just saying that as a moderator for other channels, there to protect you, to give you peace of mind, so I can talk rubbish about airplanes landing. There you go. In my case, that is. But yes, absolutely. Laura, good morning, saying, my son Frankie's non-verbal, but watching your stream, he always gets so excited and points at the planes he recognises, which definitely helps him communicate. Oh, thank you for your wonderful streams. Oh, Laura, that's really nice. Thank you so much. And sending our morning best wishes to Frankie. Hope you're really enjoying this. What have we got coming in on finals now? We'll dedicate this one into him. It's a Lufthansa A319. Oh, do you want something better though? Do you know what? It looks like the Virgin. Yeah, there we go. We're not dedicating the Lufty to him. He's getting the Virgin Atlantic. It's just turning on to finals now. So, Frankie, this one's for you, my friend. And thanks for joining us. It makes me feel so good knowing that you're enjoying it. Like I was saying, I remember their Silver Bullet 747s at Manchester and the Dragonair 743s, yes. I'm lucky in the group that I run, the Manchester Airport Aviation Group, we get a lot of the old photos with them, but yes, they just iconic. I remember coming down and seeing them as well. It's amazing. Paul Cartledge, good morning to you, my friend. Great to have you with us. Thank you, Adrian. Already answered what I was about to answer. Ooh, Lufty pushing that bum down nicely on that 319. A beautiful landing. Really was nice. Textbook Lufty. So, Mike, the Legend K, saying it's VS76 coming in. A350-1000 from Orlando. Well, look forward to that. And I can give you a little bit more information saying that it's taken about 7 hours and 20 minutes to get here. Well, what I can show you is... Where are you in the sky? I've gone past it. There we go. There it is there. As I say, we're dedicating this one to Frankie, who's watching this morning. And Nathan Eccles saying, good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm putting my hoodie on top of my baseball cap because my ears are freezing. The rest of it's not too bad, but my ears have gone. Oh, well, he's got another Ryanair coming in a minute. And we do have Lufty vacating down Bravo in front of us. Right, come on, Ryanair, start rolling. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go on the Virgin Atlantic, and you've got 3 seconds to move. Otherwise, I'm not going. Sorry. You've had your 3 seconds. Virgin. Nose pointing down in that Virgin quite heavily there. Don't usually see that on the approach. It's usually a little bit more level than that. But, I'm sure the flight deck know what they're doing rather than me just talking absolute nonsense. Beautiful. As I say, that one's dedicated to Frankie. I hope you enjoyed that, my friend. Oh, why do they always go down Delta? It's so irritating. It's like there's nothing on the ILS behind them, I don't think. Oh no, there is. There's a prop. Could have come down to Bravo though, couldn't they? And as Mike put, this is a frame called Wendy Darling. Oh, my iconic tail there for Virgin. And that Jet 2 737-800 is off to Venice. I've got time to get this. Look at that. Like I say, I so can't wait for my mate to get his type rating on this stunning aircraft. Probably going to be down here like all the time just getting photos or videos of him. I'm there enough times as it is anyway. You can see we got some faces at the back there. Welcome home. It's a little bit colder than it was where you were, but hey ho. Right, next in we've got a prop, and we can see another aircraft that just turning onto finals. There's the prop, it's the Urini. And just turning on behind it is the KLM E2. I haven't seen this for ages. I am so excited by this. I won't lie. What I'm saying, great to see Virgin bringing more A350s to Manchester. Absolutely, mate. And the good thing is they're training the crews here as well. So I think it's, they're going to be rated for every single aircraft in the fleet. So, the 330s, 350s. So it's familiarisation course, I should say. But yeah, it's great to have them here. Noah Frost, I definitely won't be here at that time. I don't know. You might want to check John from Drones and Planes out. He will be streaming from 1 p.m. today. I don't know what time he's going to, so you'd have to find out once his stream starts. But he will be here later today, so definitely check that out. Right, Irini, coming in from Guernsey. No tail strikes, please. No, you've had enough of them already. All good, looking all good. Yep, floaty landing. Beautiful. It's better than the Logan Air one from before. Well done. James saying, Wendy Darling is a classy name. I have to agree with you. I think Virgin put a lot of thought and effort into their names, which is it's refreshing. Some airlines do. Like, don't KLM do flowers on some of their is it 321s? I can't even remember, but yes. Roy will be able to tell me that. I know he's lurking. He'll probably pop out just to say, that's right, or wrong. Oh, what a saying, my mum's called Wendy, so that's her play. Oh, that's lovely to hear, mate. So, when I get that next time, I'll dedicate it to you more. Can't say fairer than that. You'll have to remind me, though, because I'm useless at doing this. Noah Frost asking, what time will you be leaving today? 12, mate. Or when the Emirates comes in, which is about 12. Simply Planes with Henry, thank you for joining us, mate, and hope you have a safe drive. And Mike saying that QR22, the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, is now pushing back. We're going to get this to it, and I'm going to try and throw it down for the E2. Right, put it this way, if this E2 lands before, I'm going to go on the E2, I won't lie. Just because I miss it. Kontui, get up. No, I'm sorry. I love TUI, but I haven't seen this aircraft in so long and I want it. Oh yes, this is it. Gorgeous. I've missed seeing this thing. Those Pratt & Whitney things are just... Those plants on that are just amazing. I think people know if you watch the streams enough. I love the Embraers full stop, and I need to get on one of these soon. Any excuse. Watching it, is it vacates down Delta? Madison saying, morning planes, bit cold today. It's not brilliant, but like I said, it's not the worst. It could be a lot worse. So I'm not complaining too much for once. So not too bad. But I hope you're doing well today. Jill saying, Barbara would have loved that. She would have, but I think she's gone off to get a bit of sleep. Well-deserved sleep. It was nice seeing her in the chat before. You said it, Roy. I'm missing this beauty. Adrian saying hopes to get on the Virgin 350 one day. Mate, you'll love it. It's such a good aircraft. Let's fly on. Matt, mate, I know what you're on about. It was a good night last night, wasn't it? Oh, well, we shouldn't have been in that position in the first place, but hey-ho. I'll take it. Let's go on. Do you know what? Dutch pilots are always good for a wave. Let's see if they can see. Or they're just looking over at the RVP. I think they are. Right, come on. There you go, Easyjet. I think the Virgin Atlantic is going to have a bit of a wait for its stand, unless they're waiting for the likes of the Qatar to come out, but it is just holding. Next out, we have this Jet2 737. It will be off to Marrakesh, 737-800. I think I did say that, didn't I? Sorry. Matthew Shaw saying, I love the Iceland Air names and the 757 couldn't pronounce them though, mate. Yeah, don't worry. You're in good company. I can do Vantical. Heckler or I can just about do. But yeah, some of them were crazy, weren't they, mate? So get you. Oh, the legend that is. Michael is in the chat. Oh, and let's show Michael some love, because I tell you what, he's a legend, and B, I've just seen what he's achieved. 737, and look, it's the one with no winglets. I do like planes without winglets. Oh, they just look better. I know that's an unpopular opinion. That's just for me. So I'll take that. Okay, Easyjet out next. We do have a plane on final, and that's the Helvetic Embraer E190. Could have sent the E2. We could have had an E2. Could have an E2 off between the KLM and the Helvetic. So, Michael, many congratulations, because it's his 1 year anniversary of when he started his weight loss journey, and he's down 27.6 kilos. So, well done, mate. Amazing work. I know how much effort he puts into it as well. So, kudos to him. Right, I'm going to jump onto these jets because that is rotating pretty early. It's one off to Milan, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to press a button whilst I'm doing this. It was off to Milan. So that coming in earlier today. And it looks like a right pig's ear at the moment. Planes coming in and out. It's not. I'm guaranteeing you the amazing staff up in that tower know exactly what they're doing, unlike me. Just need to start charging that. But we've got the Qatar coming out. We've got the Lofty waiting to go in with the Virgin Atlantic. Because of that, we've got so many planes waiting. The Arini can't go over, neither can the KLM. So we just want to get these planes out first. That's the priority, and then we can take some planes in. In addition, we've also got the Aer Lingus that's starting its taxi out. So hopefully this gets sorted in no time. Nice to see so many lovely messages for Michael. Michael is also an absolute legend because he's one of the mods in my Manchester Airport Aviation page as well, and he's again another mod who's brilliant. But he spends his time and filters all the nonsense out there, and there's a lot of nonsense. So thank you, Michael, for all that you do. Bobby Hoskins, mate, you're absolutely right in regards to what I say. I have said this in the past. He goes, the KLM reminds me of the one guy who walks around at the gym like he has two carpets under each arm. Posing, mate. It's posing. Rob D saying rain has just started in Bolton. Can you keep that to yourself, Rob? Don't want that here. Thank you very much. Ipso facto, we are on 05s. Easyjet to Istanbul, now lining up, an A320 Neo. Yeah, Andy, Grieve, yeah, it will be to Monday by the looks of it. just think it's strong enough. I know that we have the noise abatement issues in regards of like the airport do like to stick on 2.3s when they can, but I think the gust that I've seen will just tip it towards staying on 0.5s. But I could be wrong. Next out, we'll have this Jet2 A321neo. It will be off to Barcelona. Liam saying coffee shop is open in 10. Oh, he's off. Be back in 10. Well, see you then, mate. Next arrival, we've got Ryanair coming in from Porto, 737-800. Flight time, just under 2 hours. Let's see if they can butter it. Aer Lingus A320 taking the intersection. The Qatar has now been freed up, which means it's taxiing down to the bottom of 05 left. A little firm, I'd say, but I think... Oh, Michael was going to celebrate it with Chippy. You can still have Chippy, you just got to fish, mate. I can eat me, though. Okay, there you go. Sarah Jane saying you sat in the garden. How warm is it where you are? Because is it sunny there? It's not. We haven't got any of that here, and I'm a bit jealous, to be honest. Right, as you can still hear, the Irini hasn't crossed, now it's KLM, and joining the queue, got the Helvetic. But I think that's all going to be sorted in the next minute or so. We do have a lot of aircraft making their way down to the bottom of 05 left. And there is the Qatar Dreamliner. Martin Wattsman saying, morning from East Ross. Just had an 80-mile round trip to drop off his good lady wife at Inverness for LM591. It went tech and left. Oh god! I left 2.5 hours late using the ERJ, not the ATR. Well, at least it's all going and got to where you need to be, but. That is a bit of a wait. Graham Tannehill, good morning to you, mate. Hope you were... Am I right, you went to a gig last night? If so, hope you had a great time. Nice to see such positive words in the chat to Michael. Loving that, everybody. Sarah Jane saying, and you can't argue with lovely Sarah Jane. Oh, Volkswagen's off. Oh, yes. That thing went vertical. Wow. I hope you could, like, get the vibe of that, of how steep that departed there. That was absolutely crazy. Wow. I'm here for a bit of that. Lovely Dassault Falcon there. And Easyjet just popping it onto the runway. This one's coming from Palma de Mallorca. And we have the lovely Jules C in the chat. I think we do. But yeah, Sarah Jane saying 1.3k, well 1.4k watching now. So she's asking to hit that like button to support not only my good self, but also my amazing mod. So yeah, I'd appreciate it. If you enjoy what you're watching, please think about just dropping a like. Costs nothing, but does help push the stream out a bit, which I'll take. So just want more people in. But thank you for joining us on this Good Friday from Manchester Airport. Next out, we've got this TUI. It will be off to Boa Vista. Rich from Sheffield talking about the Fly One. Yeah, we have it. We've got a really odd schedule, but yeah, we've got their 321 in. Don't know if people noticed that this week they've got a new special livery, which I will be keeping an eye out for. So keen to catch that. Oh, it's a nice addition to Manchester Airport. And they're finally moving that queue of aircraft. Irini's crossed over. KLM, I think, is about to be given clearance to. So we can concentrate on this because the Ryanair that's just lining up will not depart until that's crossed. Yeah, Greenacre saying 11 degrees and drizzling where I am. Definitely not garden weather. Well, yes, it's not drizzling, but I've got the cool weather. Oh, sorry, Sarah. So it's John from Drones and Planes. Sorry. I've picked up halfway through a chat there and just like taken what I wanted out of that conversation. I think I have. Thanks, Sarah. Oh. Not a bad landing there from the Ryanair. This one's just coming from Belfast, 40-minute flight. And on the opposite runway, we have company departing to Rhodes using the 737 MAX 8. Welcome to the the bus and aviation guy. Nice to have you in the stream. Got this Ryanair now taking the intersection. We'll be going to Cork. Dwayne, it's not a joke. He probably is right. He probably is next to me. I just had a quick look as well. He's not. But, yep. He'll be out at 1 p.m. Tony M, good morning to you. Yep, it's not too bad considering the weather is that grim. And when I say grim, I mean grey. Just a bit tad overcast, isn't it? Oh, Andy saying the lake's about to get buzzed by some low-level action. I'm guessing it's the Americans who are out because I'm pretty sure our boys are having the weekend off. Right, some heavy rain's about to come in. I'm just keeping an eye on it. So I might have to get the rain gear out. So apologies if I start running around like a headless chicken. I'm just going to have a look at the forecast maps. Would have to do it when the Qatar's going out. Right. Let's just have a quick look. And they're saying 3 F-15s and 4 F-35s. Wowzers. It's only for a few minutes. I'm not that bothered. Rain now for 51 minutes. Great. Right. I'm going to get the Qatar going out and then I'm going to cover everything up. Right, give me 2 minutes and I am going to get all the rain gear out, so you just have to bear with me. I'll keep you looking at the Emirates, it looks pretty. You love an Emirates, don't you, really? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I can live with that for a few minutes. Next in, Virgin Atlantic A330. This is coming in from Atlanta. Ooh, steep flare there from the Virgin. Oh, no, got it down nicely. Sharon Bird saying my son takes off for the 2 at 10:20 going to Cancun. Well, we will be here for that and hope he has a great time. He's going to have a great time. He's going to Cancun. Let's be honest. Thanks, Andy, saying Some Lake and Heath crews have got some funny flights today. Well, I'm sure everyone who's in the LA17 area will be loving that. Kirsty saying, I forgot to say earlier, the Carnarvon weekend is the weekend we were going to try to head to the part of Wales for Ben's birthday. So to put the event in our plan. Oh, sounds decent that, Kirst. And Virgin is going to be taking Tango because they are absolutely hammering it down there. That was some speed that they used to get down there. Well, luckily, I didn't have to use the rain stuff, so maybe I've just dodged a bullet. I'm hoping I have, anyway. Right. Next out, we've got the Ryanair. It's going out off 05 left, and that'll be going back to Rome. I'm sure it came in before, didn't it? If not, I've got that totally wrong. Alan Jones asking, can you say hello and good morning to my daughter Alice, who's just got up? She loves watching the planes with me. She's 7. Alice, I hope you're having a fantastic morning with your dad. And it's an absolute pleasure having you watching the planes with us this morning. Hope you're enjoying it. Very nice. 2 will be out next. And then it should be Jet 2, followed by the British Airways A319, going back to Heathrow. This TUI will be going to Antalya. Yeah, as Andy says, it usually does mean that they'll be retiring. I didn't know that. I know that there were a lot of flights this week through the lake, so it kind of makes sense that, Andy. You'll know this more than me. But there were a lot of fly-throughs on the low fly. So, yeah, it does sound like there's quite a few retiring. Well, hope they have fantastic final flights. And it's always great seeing them in the low fly. I've saying to Liz we need to go down to either the Loop or up to Wales. I think the Loop is probably more suited, but I think we'll get a day down there, take some cameras, have a bit of fun. Should be good. Kirsty, yeah, absolutely right about what she's saying to Tony M. I did mention this a little bit earlier, but yeah, the runway visit part put a statement out yesterday saying that, I don't think they're going to be tolerating queues on that lane. They do have some work that's going to be happening in the future, and I think they've just put that in place for that. So they've said if the car park gets full, that's it. They're going to be effectively turning people away and asking them not to queue. They're going to be asking them to move away because it's blocking the lane. So yes, get there early. Sunday's absolutely hammered as well, so just had a quick runway inspection on an 05 right. Just got a little quiet on there for a few minutes, so it makes perfect sense for them to do that. Next out, Jet 2. A321 Neo going off to Malaga. Oh, good to have you in, Hannah, before you getting packed and ready to go. Hope you had a good time in Manchester. British Airways line up ready to go, and our next arrival has just popped into view. See what that is. Oops, it's a fair distance back, I will say that. Oh no! Oh no. I've got the curse of the iPad again. Need to try it off. Right, let's get this British Airways. Right, I've done that thing that I did on Monday stream where I zoom in too much on my iPad and I can't remember how to get rid of it. Bear with me a minute. I did free finger thing. Ah, there we go. I've sorted it. I'm on it, everyone. Next in, we have the stunning Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore. Flight of just under 13 and a half hours. Paul Hilbert in. Good morning, mate. Yep, and she's fine, mate. She's just got the Friday's never going to be around, so that's the thing I think people need to get. And that's why we changed from the Friday to the Wednesday, effectively. But yes, she just can't make it out on the Friday. She's got other commitments. I always say this, and I don't mean to disrespect. We're not full timers. We're not anything like that. We just get out when we can. So yes, that's where Liz. Well, that's why Liz isn't here today. She will be back out on Sunday. I don't think she's going to be on the show today, but she's going to be out at the airport. You'll probably get to hear her snore again on the stream, which would be great. Anyway, let's get this A350. You could tell that Singapore got hit by a gust right at the end there. It was decent flying there from the flight crew. Nice landing. Flying Nomad just saying insists on the 2:45 flight to Dubrovnik. I won't be here, but John from Drones and Planes, so that's another channel, he'll be streaming from 1 p.m. I feel John needs to pay me some money because I've done some serious advertising for that boy this morning. Yeah, I'm going to pop into the stream. I'm going to go, John, I want my advertising revenue. I actually pimped your stream out more than I pimped my own stream out. Oh dear. Nah, he's a good guy. And I say, Vision Finger helped one of my mods, helps him out in stream a lot. So always good to see that. Two legends. I think John's on his own today, but be a cracking stream nonetheless. Matt's about to head off to a garden centre for breakfast. It's all right for some, innit, Matt, eh? It might be back later. Don't worry, no, mate. But thank you, buddy, and I will say hi to Liz from everybody. Tony M, I won't lie, I've just seen your message about the rain. I'm so happy to hear that. Make my streaming a lot easier. Easyjet on the roll. Just need to... Oh, so everyone's got their dates wrong. Okay, you're here tomorrow. Oh, well, hope you have a great flight. Oh, Charlotte Ruins in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. The TUI squatters enjoy day one of the Easter holidays. Well, sending our respect. And oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Did you know this was coming out? I think you did. There we go. TUI ambassadors in the chat. Are you ready for it? That's the wrong airline. But hope they enjoy this. And that TUI, if I can keep it in frame, which I'm struggling to do, it's off to Paphos. Next out is the Loganair that had a very eventful landing this morning. If you were watching, it was tipping it around a bit, wasn't it? Dropped its right wing quite a lot. I wouldn't say like anywhere near like a wing strike, but if you were on board, you would have been going, ooh, very nice. And that prop is off to Newquay. Do have an arrival. 737. Ryanair. And it is coming in from Dublin. Half-hour flight. That's no time to get here, isn't it? I bet you they were just going down like with the trolley, just throwing things at people. Oh yeah, I've got a question to ask. So, I don't know if many of you have flown with Ryanair recently. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. But they now do a thing where you can get on and you, before the plane takes off, you can send pre-orders to the flight crew, to the cabin crew. who then come out and then bring you your tidbits, whatever you've ordered early in the thing. And I don't know, I just find it really weird that they're doing this priority thing, because you're playing the same, whatever. But they're going to have to come down with the carts anyway. I just think it's a total waste of time. And it's the most awkward thing ever, because they walk down the aisle and they've got like your couple of sweets and stuff like that, and then they ask you, do you want anything else? And I did it last time when we flew back from Cologne, because I ordered for Liz, and then I actually went, no, I'm actually hungry now, because I found out. Oh, are you a go around? Are you? Yep, go around. They've just went. I don't fancy that. That's a decent spot from me, because that is a little blob in the horizon. Oh, and I missed it. So that's the Loganair from Inverness. Obviously weren't happy when they turned on to finals, and rightfully so. They turned around and says, we're going to have another go at this. So totally get that. There could have been an ATC as well, who've asked them not to do it. So I don't know what happened, but I just saw this little blob in the horizon just turning. So I'm calling that spot of the day, that one. Martin Wattsman, John from Drones and Planes will be out then, and he needs to pay me another £5, because honestly, I've advertised stream so much today. But no, I won't be here, but John should be live by then. I put it this way, I guarantee you'll get that departure. So yeah, Drones and Planes, cracking stream. I'm staying for the arrival of it, giant coin stacks. I've caught the pink tail one already, so it'd be nice to get the blue tailed one. Just a couple of emergency vehicles with the blues and twos on over by T1, just keeping an eye on that. But next out we'll have this Ryanair. It's off to Sevilla. Aaron saying, agreeing that the queue for the visitor park can be wild. Yeah, on the weekends it's absolutely hammered. It's a fantastic place. I think for photography I can be a little bit critical of it at times, but that's just because I like to have good light on my shots and stuff like that. But it's a fantastic facility, and it's not every airport has something so good as this. Heathrow doesn't, and I don't mean that disrespectfully. They have their education centre, but it's nothing like what we've got here at Manchester, so we should be grateful for it, but it can be very, very busy. Got our next arrival. Just fling it down to that. And it's the Mighty Orange. They're coming in from Barcelona. Okay, oh, yeah, right, yes, I'll be able to get that then. Sean Hamid, good morning, hope you're doing well. It does look busy at Manchester at the moment, I will say that. Inbounds looked very busy, especially that Loganair wouldn't have helped the situation. Let's see this Beautiful. Easyjet touchdown. Oh, and the amazing and lovely Julie Kay with the £10 super chat saying, to the lovely Simon and Liz, have a fantastic Easter. Lots of love to you both. Well, Liz and I are definitely sending all our love to you at the moment, and your family as well. So please take care. And once again, thank you so much. You're an absolute star. And I think everyone will agree with me on that. So please take care, Julie. Well said, Tony. Yeah. They might not be the best airline in the world, but I tell you what, they get you there, don't they? You know, we can all have a laugh about Ryanair's landings, but they definitely do a job right. As you can hear, there are a few emergency vehicles. There we go. I don't know if this is a... they have been doing a lot of role-play situations in the airport recently. I'm not sure if this is one of them. But if not, hope everything's okay. Oh, thank you, Julie, for the like as well. Do appreciate it. The Grey Lady is now lining up for its departure. I only call it that because it's got the grey tail. And it's off to Nice. It's ET Fairways flying on behalf of Jet2. Easyjet down at the bottom. This will be going to Geneva, and behind it we have the Ryanair to Dubrovnik. Jack B saying, what's the Ferris wheel in the background? It's the one at Tatton Park, my friend. It's up there temporarily, I think, to the 29th of this month. I think I should do Sophie going, what does fingers hovering? I think we should do like Jaws music when we feel that. Time out. Right, this is the Logan Air that did the go around before. I mean, it was miles out, but that's better. All down safely. That's coming from Inverness, flight of just over an hour. And there's a helicopter behind me. Can definitely hear that. Okay, Flying Nomad. If I can get it, I will get it. As long as it's before 12, that's all I'm bothered about. We got Hurdy in the chat. Mr. Hurdy, welcome. Always a pleasure to have you in, sir. Yeah, aviation bus guy called ET Fairways. Have since day one. Just my little take on it. It's okay. I think you did well to deal with it for that long, to be honest. So, least I can do. Pete, I literally just answered that a minute ago, mate. It's at Tatton Park. It's on their website. More than welcome to give it a check. Tatton Park need to start paying me as well, because I've advertised that big wheel for them so many times in the last few weeks. Heard you saying United match was crazy last night. Yep, it was. They're still bad though. I'm not gonna go around and start sugarcoating it. They shouldn't have been in that situation in the first place. But what a last few minutes that was. It was absolutely bonkers. But happy to get the win. So I won't complain. So, are they waiting for? They're waiting for the helicopter. You all right, mate? Oh, do you know what? I won't say no, because I'm a fat sod. You are a legend, mate. Thank you, mate. Oh, you are a feeder, and I love feeders, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, not so bad.
Good man, good man. Good to have you here again. Getting some good shots?
Yeah, getting some good shots.
No heat haze?
I tagged you in a couple on Instagram the other day.
I've literally just posted on it because I've been absolutely hammered. I'll have a look later, but thanks.
I tagged you in them because the last time I was here and you were here streaming as well, so I thought I'll tag you in them just in case you missed them.
Cheers, buddy. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I'm getting fed now. This is brilliant. That's the one off to Geneva. After waiting what seems like forever for it to go. Right, I need to make sure I don't have any FOD going around the airfield, because I will get absolutely leathered for that. There you go, sorted. Next in, we have the Ryanair from Brussels, 737 MAX 8. See those AT winglets shaking around there. Quite cool to see. We have had the Ryanair just land, but we can see it roll out. Nice landing from them as well. On the other side, we do have the Bombardier Global making its way to Antigua. Oh, there's some money on that flight. Oh, I'm jealous. So if you're just saying 1 minute 26 between the last two goals last night, they lost their heads in Lyon, didn't they? I think they thought they'd won it. And you know what Old Trafford's like. When you get that one goal, it's just relentless. And it was inevitable, wasn't it? It kind of was. Once they got that one, it was like, okay, they're going to take this. But yeah, decent, I won't lie. I can see we have a certain legend from Drones and Planes who owes me loads of money because I've been plugging his stream 48,000 times today. John, I literally think I've got like an extra 100 people into your stream later today. I'm joking, mate. But yes, good to have you in, buddy. And yeah, you're streaming at 1 p.m. today, so look forward to that. And when I get back, I might see you on the way up here, to be honest. But when I get back, I'll make sure to pop in, throw you some abuse, because that's what I do. Peter saying, only got 4 weeks to go until I take my 2-year-old grandson Cody on his first plane to Turkey. Oh, it must be exciting for you all. Oh, first flight, 2 years old as well. Absolutely love it. I mean, Cody's probably going to find it difficult with the pressurisation changes, but apart from that, you'll love it. Absolutely love it. Carmen 3826 saying, good morning to everyone. Watching from the centre of Manchester at work. Well, great to have you in, Carmen, and hope work isn't too bad for you today, because it's always hard to work on a Good Friday or something. So thank you for joining us. And this beauty is now to Antigua. Oh, I'd love to go there, Antigua. It's beautiful. Just had a Turkish Airlines A321 Neoland, but I'm sorry, that was far better. Quality movements here at Think Planes. You've had enough biscuits of me this week, John. Did you go through that pack? Because I was like, how many of you got left? And like Vision Fingers at 3, so you had yours and finger. I think that's solid biscuit eating. I'm going to give you some respect for that, my friend. Oh, Steve, nice try though, mate. Watching some quality football, my friend. Well, quality in places and absolutely dreadful in others, but you know what I mean. That doesn't sound good, Tony, but yeah, some places, I think all places technically that can happen, but you're right, there are still issues over there at times. Easyjet next in. It's coming from Belfast. It's an A320-200. Flight time just under 35 minutes. I feel like pinning your comment, John. Looking forward to the abuse. Brilliant. Oh, David and Janet, great to have you in, aka Mr. Pingu, of course. Hope you're both doing well, and treating Janet to some crumpets this morning. Can't beat you some crumpets, can you? And Jules C, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying, sorry Simon, but this is for Liz, for a big fat Easter egg. Well, thank you Jules C, and I'll make sure that she gets that. I think she definitely deserves it. Normally, I won't lie, on these kind of Easter shows, if it came in and it goes, this is just for Liz, I'd go, no, caring is sharing and all that. But no, I agree. I think this year, 100%, she deserves the egg to herself, so thank you so much. Absolute legend. I can understand, Tony, that would definitely shake you if you were so close to something like that. Sophie, thank you for everything you've done today, and take it easy. John, I want a model as well, so it's not only Josh who wants a model, I want a new model as well. You gonna treat me? I'll be such a good boy. Let's have a look at that beautiful tail. I do love the Mighty Orange, one of my favourite airlines. I think someone was asking before, actually, and I was going to read the question out, but I forgot. Who's my favourite airlines? Long haul, Virgin Atlantic, and short haul, Mighty Orange all the way. I love Easyjet. I have such good times when flying with them, and really good memories as well. So, yeah, it's a no-brainer for me. Jet2 are also brilliant, I will say that, but I'm cheap. I like flying with Easyjet more. I'm just saying it. I will say that the best flight I've done was definitely that 757 flight to Geneva. Oh, it was so good. It was just something else. Especially when we were up in the air by the RVP, and you got to remember we were flying out on 05 left. So that's crazy and it was a full plane. Bonkers. Anyway, we've got this high config TUI 787-8 Dreamliner. This will be going to Tenerife. So an opportunity to get some really cool seats on there. But you can see why TUI use these in the main summer season, as they are so busy. It's alright, John, and that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to disturb you. So what's everyone got planned for the holiday weekend? I know, like I say, we'll be streaming 3 days, but I'm going to be doing a proper Easter dinner on Sunday, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to be testing a lot of new gear tomorrow. I've got that penciled in. I've also got all the work that I need to do, but I've set aside a few hours for that. Hopefully get that kind of operational in the next 2 or 3 weeks. I think that's my take on it, but we will see if that happens. Probably won't, knowing me. But looking forward to experimenting with a few new things. Next out, we've got this Jet2 737s going off to Bergen. Lined up now, and then it will be the TUI to Tenerife. Coming in though, we do have a plane just coming up to Mobley, and it's the Finnair from Helsinki, the E190 LR. 2 hours and 44 minutes ago. I'll tell you what, on that Embraer, you'll be comfortable, that's all I'm going to say. We'll forget the Jet2, I think I'm going to stay on the Finnair. So, Tony M saying RVP Sunday and then absolutely nothing. Well, that's not a bad plan, I would say. I'll give you a good solid 7 or 8 out of 10 there. 7.4. There we go. Rich from Sheffield, off to Sri Lanka. Yeah, that's decent, isn't it, mate? I think you've made my Sunday look really rubbish, to be honest. I think I'm just not going to finish this. I'm just going to stop. Don't even talk about this anymore. And we got the amazing Rob in the chat. Good to have you in, mate. Kirsty and Sophie were telling me how good the after party was last night. I'm surprised you're even up, to be honest. But hope you, after a cracking stream, I hope you're doing well on this Good Friday. So you on the roll? Hopefully, retract the gear, beautiful, and I can throw it down the bottom of the runway because we have an arrival. This is the VistaJet Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from London. I will get that Helvetic flight, don't you worry. My pleasure. Yeah, we're streaming till 12 today, so anything in between that time frame, we are all good. Anything outside that time frame, oops. And remember, and honestly, you better start paying me. Drones and Planes is here from 1, so there'll only be like a 1 hour discrepancy between us going. I mean, if he gets his game on and comes down early, I'll actually share the viewers over. I'll send them over to him, but I think he would have had to have been setting up about 40 minutes ago in order for that to happen. So I'm not sure that will happen. And Rob saying, Simon, is your new stuff a large pole-mounted antenna array? If so, you need to get permission from Windsor Hill, mate. I'm not getting a new large pole-mounted antenna array. I'm actually bringing the mast from Windsor Hill down here. That is the plan, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to share it and share it to the streamers here, as long as you pay me loads of money. So yeah, there we go. That is the new piece of equipment. So I can't wait to bring that down for you to all see. Oh dear. Craig Maddox saying, I'll be on that 28787 in August to Tenerife. Not been on one yet. You'll love it. Really nice, the Dreamliners. Really good. Yeah, I have one gripe with them, and that's that the cabin crew control the windows, and I hate that. It's literally pointless having a window seat at times in that plane. But apart from that, the actual in-flight experience is lovely. And that's the SAS from Copenhagen, just touching down. It's an A320neo. Flight time of under an hour and 3/4. Yes, and of course the lovely lads from Flight will be out again tomorrow. They put 6 o'clock in their stream thing. It's nonsense. They'll be live well before that. So hope you can join them, Robin Thierry. The question is, will Thierry have got over his hangover? Because you know you get to a certain age and you get 2-day hangovers. Will he have a 2-day hangover? That is the question. But, a lot of bants on that stream. I'll be in there. Got no excuses. Like last night, I was so busy. It was ridiculous. I was yesterday was just one of those days where you're just so busy. It's unbelievable. But hey ho, weekend's coming, isn't it? Lofty on the roll. It's 3:19. Off to Frankfurt. Let's go to our next arrival. Just going over Mobley, and it's company for SAS. What do you need in life? Not one SAS, but 2 SASes. And this one's come from Stockholm. Paul Hilbert saying 13 days till he jets off to Orlando. Off to see Mickey Mouse. Awesome, mate. I think the pilots, all bar that Logan Air, have dealt really well with the crosswinds today. Very, very good landings on show. Peter Dunn saying, morning all, watching from Stretford. Well, round my neck of the woods, my friend, so great to have you in. And Ian Todd saying, new follower from Huddersfield. Well, welcome. Really glad that you're enjoying the stream enough to put a cheeky subscription in there. So we love new subscribers on this channel. So thank you for that. Got you, Rob. I won't lie, I gave you credit for going out and streaming that late in the birthday. Luckily, like when we've had birthdays which coincided with birthdays, we come out and do the stream in the morning, and that gives us a lot of play time after that. But coming out to do one in the afternoon stroke evening, because the Emirates was late, wasn't it? Yeah, 10 out of 10, guys. But I hope the takeaway was decent. Can't say no. SAS looks like they're going to go down Bravo. Take that left turn now. Let's see if we get a SAS wave. Not really great for waves, but I'll give you a wave. He's looking straight at me. I mean, come on. I'm wearing a big orange thing, and you like, oh yeah, go and pretend you're looking at your iPad. That's a lie. That is a lie. Got a little bit of rain coming in. Nothing much though. He totally snubbed me there, that guy in the SAS. Here's to a season of slot delays for you, my friend. Right now on the roll. I think, is this the one? Yes, it is. The one to Budapest. 737-800. And what do we have? Is this the Fly 1? I'm going to guess it is. Yes, good guess, Si. From Chisinau? Oh, that's how I remember pronouncing it. But, I say they've got a new one in a special livery. They released it this week, so I really want to see that. Paul Borum saying, I had my first flight with Easyjet Wednesday, Thursday, but there was a hell of a wind force leaving Bristol, and the plane was bouncing and had low clouds, so you couldn't see where you were. So I know most people won't like that. They are the conditions I'm here for all day long, because I love jumping out of planes and doing bungee jumps and stuff like that. That is just what I like doing. I'm a bit of a sicko like that. So yeah, I'm all for that, but I know for most people that would be horrible. So sorry you had to go out in those conditions, but hey, the pilots are excellent. They know what they're doing. KLM E2 now coming out. Paul's also saying, flying to Mallorca as I'm participating in the Mallorca 312 cycling event. Should get Herdy there with you. Herdy's just shaving his legs just thinking about it, just so he can be a little bit more aerodynamic. The next arrival is this British Airways 320 coming from Heathrow. Michael saying, Simon, I took 26 flights from Manchester last year and you didn't catch me once. That's because you fly at silly times, my friend. If you flew in the morning at reputable times, I would catch you. You're always flying late. There you go. Let's see this Nige. Pop down onto 05 right. And we'll fling it down to the Ryanair. That's off to Porto. Let's have a look at this fly one. It does look pretty good. I'll give him that. Nice big letters. Some design on the cowling. Either take it or leave it. But the tail looks quite cool. And of course, the Romanian flag. Looking good. I can just see that the Etihad has pushed, so we'll be having that coming out in the next few minutes. I also see that the legend that is Mr. Jim C is in the chat, and he's saying bong de la bing, and he slept in, had a few things going on last few days, so nearly sleep, mate. Totally understand. And to be honest, we had loads of people in this morning, so don't feel bad. I will say I also noticed that a certain individual was the number one commenter. Certain legend, Jim, you know what I mean? So thanks for that and well done on that. Always a pleasure. And Johnny Run saying, morning, love the stream, just subscribe. Well, thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it, and it's great to have. It sounds like we've got quite a few new faces in the chat today, so thanks for popping in. So Paul's flying to Miami and then doing it. I've done that, so I did that with Lufty. I got some crazy cheap flights to Miami with Lufty, and then I didn't get the car from the airport. I actually went down into Miami-Dade and got the car there. It was dead easy, and it was so cheap. I think I was paying like 18 quid a day for the car. It was ridiculous. And that Ryanair 737-800's off to Bratislava. Here we go. Proper plane time. Oh, and I know a couple of people from a certain channel called Flight who will be happy to see this. Yes, the KLM E2. Oh. Stop it. Take care, Paul, and see you soon, buddy. Ian Sharp saying, morning, off work, planes on TV, spam and egg butty on the go. Bliss. Well, I'll tell you what, you're winning, mate. But you deserve it at the same time, so. Awesome. Stormhang asking who flight 1R. It's an airline from Romania, so it's a relatively new route here at Manchester. Glad to have it. They have some weird times for flights, but we enjoy having them here. Stephen Art going, where's the sun at? Sun is around where Spain is. That's about there. And yes, we do have some amazing Dutch pride for you on show. I've just seen his pop back in the chat, so come on, Roy. Gulf of Netherlands and all that. Let's show them the spirit. So we do have their A321neo in a little bit later as well. So 2 cracking movements from KLM today. 2 beautiful aircraft. I'm sure you will agree. Get your protein shakes out and have a bit of that. That's all I'm going to say. Absolute beast of a plane, that. Speaking of beasts, we've got the Aer Lingus prop. Sorry. Joe Abraham asking, is the visitor bar better than the airport pub when taken off this way? I would say so, yes. Because you get them taxiing past you on the way out, and then you'll get them as well taken. You can probably see the takeoff rolls a little bit better. And if you love your props, I've got more for you, because we've got the Irini. It's going out to Guernsey. And then, if you're not super excited, oh wait a minute, we've got a bizjet for you. It's an Embraer Phenom 300 coming in from Palma de Mallorca. But I know you love your props. So let's get going. Oh, thanks, Jim. Yep. Jim says there's 1.6, actually. 1.6k watching us at the moment. and only 748 likes. I would appreciate it if you're enjoying what you're watching. You could just drop a quick like on the stream. I'm not going to force you. I'm not going to turn up at your front doorstep going, wait a minute, did you like my stream or not? I'm not going to do that because I'm nice. But if you've got a second just to do it, I'd just love you even more than I already do. Anyhow, we've got this Lufthansa A320 coming in from Munich. It's in the Star Alliance livery. Oh, down at 1.5 though, Jim. So you're back on with what you're saying. Pete Doherty saying the best experience I ever had at the airport was last year at San Martin or Saint Martin, whichever way you want to say it. Depends on the which side of the island you're on. When they flew overhead, it was great. I bet you that's definitely on my bucket list. I had the opportunity to go there when the flights were relatively cheap, and now they've got really expensive. But yes, it is. I would have loved to have gone there when they had the 747s there. So, still get 75s and A330s, so it's not that bad, is it? Right, I'm going for a German wave. I know I'm not going to get it. Nine! I'm not. Sorry, I'm not going to stop. All the German viewers will hate me. They're very focused, aren't they, the German crews? Give them credit where credit's due. You don't want Simon waving at them. Everyone's loving the look of the E2, which is great to see. Chris Swift in the chat, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And happy Easter to you as well. And I will pass on your kind words. Oh, dude. Oh, absolutely do one. Oh, Winter Hill Mass is in the chat. Are you ready for your move over to Southside, Winter Hill Mast? I can't wait to have you join us for a stream and helping us out. It's so kind of you to say that you're going to help us out. JW Dutch saying, totally love the props. Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't like it. Oh, I think I'm just going to pin a comment. There you go, there's a lovely pin message there from Winter Hill Mast. Talking about flights, impressive poll. I've been totally taken my eye off the game there. I'm just trying to find out where that EasyJet's going to. That's off to Lisbon. There we go. Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner now lining up on 05 left for its departure back to Abu Dhabi. Nice to have the Dash 10 Dreamliner back at Manchester. Let's drop it on the engine. Beautiful flex on those wings as it departs. Shame we didn't have any sunlight because that would have looked absolutely spectacular. And I would have even agreed with Wadders for 4 seconds saying it's a beautiful livery. 4 seconds and that would have been it though. it's just like an amazing coincidence. Winter Hill Mask goes out the chart, and then all of a sudden Vision Thing's there. What? It's like, I feel like it's got like a Superman moment to it. Don't know. Good to have you back in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, drones and planes here as well. Thanks, Winter Hill Master. Like I said, the sooner you can get here just to save my stream, the better. It's been falling apart for a long time now, and your addition to the team will make such a difference. So we've got this Ryanair now turning onto the active runway. It's going off to Dublin. Behind that we've got the second of the ET fairways that we've seen today, and that's going to be going off to Prague. Got the Helvetic that I said I'd get for somebody, so I can't remember who it was, so I apologise, but I will make sure to get you some. I could put a nice pan on it for you. There we go. Think pans. Of course not. I believe your Vision Thing. You know, it's just that you love Winter Hill Master. I just feel that, you know, you must have put a good word in for me somewhere, and for me to bring it Southside. 737 Aviation, good morning. I'm glad you all liked that Etihad. Ian, I'm saying, where have I been? I've been here, mate. Where have you been? Well, that's the pertinent question here. I'm always about. But good to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. George Fitzgibbon, good morning. I did see a nice message back. I am going to go back and look for it. Someone's. I don't get many of them, so I better have to take them, if you know what I mean. I can see our next arrival hasn't put his landing lights on yet, but guessing that will be happening in the next few seconds. Emirates looks ready to go. Don't know what the slot time for that is, but all cargo hatches done on that. I can't see anyone around it looking anxious or worried, so right, I need to get the Helvetic. So the Helvetic is there. Let's have a look. Where's that nice comment? Yeah, Wayne Picton. Thank you, mate. Saying great camera work and sound. Love the banter. Well, always a pleasure. If you can throw a bit of banter in, it's all good, isn't it? Ian, she's just not great at the moment, but she wouldn't be here on a Friday anyway. But yeah. She's had to condition with her eyes, and she's just taken a little bit of time off just to come to terms with stuff. So back soon, hopefully. Drones and planes already. Mate, a pleasure to have you in. Probably see you here in a bit anyway, so take it easy and I'll see you soon. Next day, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. Luckily it's the Easyjet that's lining up, not the Helvetic, so I should be able to get that. And Lee Major saying the estimated departure time on the Emirates is 9:50. So, yep, they look good to go, to be honest. If they want to push back now, it's perfect time. There's nothing around them. Just saying. Oh, Wadstar's back in the chat. Wadstar. Oh, no, Ian. Not yet. I haven't kicked her out yet. Just got a little bit breezy there. Have to tie a couple of things down. I'll tell you what, if it gets up like it just had in that gust, pilots could have a few issues. Alright, let's go into that Helvetic, as I promised someone I would get it. Genius. You're saying supermarket's closed on Sunday, so I'm off to buy chicken. Well, yeah, what's everyone going to have for the meat? I'm thinking most people have lamb, don't they? I've been told Liz doesn't like lamb, so I've been told I cannot get lamb. So I'll work around that. It'll probably end up being a chicken, to be honest. Get a good quality one. I'll offset that. Helvetic on the roll. Very nice. Like I say, would have been better if it was the E2, but you know, beggars can't be choosers here on this channel. And let's have a quick look at this beauty. You're right there. Oh, I can see you. Looking. I wish that was a wave, but it's not. One tries. Oh, you know, with his repertoire jokes. We're in there. Right, I'll do you one, Ian. Then after that, I'll ban you for 6 months. No, I'm kidding. He goes, my mate got crushed last night under a pile of books. He's only got his shelf to blame. See what he did there? See, I actually nearly read it out as it should have been. He's done me on that, even though I knew that one was coming. Easyjet touching down. That's coming from Faro. Next to go out, we've got Logan Air, Embraer E145. Dwayne, my equipment is now bagged down. I usually do have it tied down. I didn't think it was going to be this breezy. Depends on how busy it is. Sorry, how windy it is. If it's windy, I've got stakes and stuff to just make sure everything doesn't go AWOL. Because as you can imagine, having FOD flying across the airfield wouldn't be one of my number one things I would want to do. So yes, very acutely aware of ensuring everything is packed away. Right, Bray took ages to get up. I know it took a late section, but should expected it to be up earlier than that. Emirates is pinging, so I'd expect for that to push in the next minute or so. Are we going to push? We definitely had a ping going on. Yep, there's a ping. Kirsty saying she's going to have lamb, I saw. Lamb shank with minty gravy, mashed creamy cabbage and leeks for us. Oh, that sounds decent. Because I'm not paying attention. Easyjet's coming past. It's going to go right past us. I'm going to give a wave. Is this the time to say, just because they didn't wave, they gave me the ick? See what I did there? I got the registration and said they gave me the ick. Well, had enough of you. Let's go on to the mighty Emirates A380. That is now pushing back. I do as well, Rob. I would. Right, Jet 2, 321 CEO, I think. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Maybe. There it is. There we go. It's off to Lanzarote. Talking to a pilot who flew out there on, was it Monday? I think it was Monday. Saying that it wasn't bad when he flew in. He did say that his FO's done the 2 days. I know it was Sunday. So the FO, right? So he flew there on Sunday, and he said it wasn't too bad in regard to the weather. But his FO was there the day before and said that on the Saturday it was pretty grim. So I hope everything's all right over in Lanzarote. Might not be my favourite place in the world, but don't like it when they go through some nasty weather like they had. Bobby Hoskins, he just said, Simon, just use your wallet to hold down the stuff if it gets too windy. Mate, there's nothing in there. All the money goes in streaming. I wish, one day, but I'll just wait for the Euro Millions. Oh, cabbage and sprouts. I'm partial to both of those. Oh, Chris Swift was about to make a lovely bacon butty and then realised it was Good Friday. Oh no. It's a dilemma, isn't it? I bet you fish prices have gone up in the last few days, haven't they? I do like a bit of fish as well, bit of white fish. I'm not too keen on. I can have salmon and I won't mind it, but it's not at the top of my list. I do like thin smoked salmon and stuff like that, but yeah, the actual cooked, I've never been 100% with. Rob going, I could murder a bacon butty, but the veggie moans about the smell. Rob, got to meet up for a butty, mate, and just we'll just live it large, like with our bacon butties, and just send him photos of them. Ian saying he's off to Zante in a couple of weeks' time. Well, hope you have a great time. I'm going to have the lovely free drink I was given before, so thank you. I'm going to put my couple of painkillers that I've got, because I haven't had this in ages. I used to get this all the time. So it's the Appletiser 100% apple juice. So nice. What is he supposed to have? Fish, mate. So I take it, what has he had 4 bacon butties already? Jill saying, one sec. Emirates, just think of all the complimentary champagne and caviar. Not in economy, they won't have. Imagine if you got an economy. That'd be such a winner, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely love that. Be interesting to see with that new A380 airline. Do you know what? I've even forgotten. With James Asquith one. I've forgotten what it is. Their whole thing is that they're raising the bar in regards of the quality of the flying and stuff like that. So it's an A380. They want to bring transatlantic flying, but also with an added kind of class to it. And I think it's going to be intriguing to see what these flights are like from Manchester and Glasgow. I did get the offer to buy the tickets, but I just wasn't paying that money. Plus, I'd had to stay there in New York for a few days, and I know you couldn't bear not having me stream for those days. Ryanair on the roll. Let's go back onto the Emirates. Virgin's just holding until they get a stand. I'm not sure if they've got one allocated as yet, but, or they're just waiting for the Emirates to come out. No, Kirsty, you're right. Yeah, E&M sausages in the air fryer are legit brilliant. I love them. Like I say, I am an air fryer convert. I was very critical of it first, but I now do most of my cooking in it. It's that good. So fair dues. Joel's having good old porridge. Well, nothing wrong with porridge. Nothing wrong with it at all. You can flavour it up nicely as well. So. And Alan Leslie joining the Form of Crew, saying, "Morning everyone, happy Friday." Well, happy Friday to you, my friend, and thank you for your continued support of the channel. It's the best way to support us, and I know I really appreciate it, and hope you're enjoying what you're watching today. We've got double TUI-ness. We've got this TUI Max here, and there is another TUI Max just going past the RVP as we speak. We also have a plane on finals. It is the TAP Express coming in from Lisbon. Flight of just over 2 hours. I think I should be sponsored by pork farmers now, just looking at the chat. Everyone's just talking about getting sausages or... Oh. Don't want that. Yes, sponsored by pork farmers. I'm getting some sponsorship deals done today. I tell you now, I'm on it. And there's the tap coming in. I don't think this is a vegetarian friendly stream, is it? I think the Emirates is just about to start its taxi out. Oh, decent landing there from the tap. TUI should be on the roll next. This is off to Hurghada. And the Emirates has started its taxi out. And Emirates is just passing the signature hangars. You can see the two Jet 2 hangars as well. As it makes its way down to the bottom of 05, left for its departure back to Dubai. And Jill was just saying the airports over there are so grand. I'm talking about Dubai and, of course, likes of Doha and the like. But yeah, I think when Emirates start working on the new airport there that's going to take over their cargo centre, that's going to be something else. That airport is going to be nothing like it that we've seen before. It's going to be absolutely massive. So I look forward to seeing the progression of that. Ian Essie's going, think pork only available after the watershed. Very true, mate. Roy saying, oh, talking to Jules C. Sorry, mate. Interrupting the chat there. I love vegetables as well, but you can't say no to some meat. Next out, we have the TUIs off to Shams. It seems to be a destination that's becoming increasingly popular. I think the move away from Turkey is starting to happen just because it's getting expensive there now. I think they've got some bargains in Shams. And again, they're using their 737 MAX for that flight. Yeah, I can see those A380 emotes in the chat. Great to see. Easyjet now coming on. This is the A319 that's going off to Barcelona. I'm alright, thank you, but that was amazing. I hadn't had that in years, that drink. So good. Cheers, buddy. So EasyJet's probably just waiting for the next arrival that's coming a little bit closer. It's currently just coming up to Knutsford. It's Ryanair coming from Oslo. He's jetting the roll there now. And now coming on to 05 left, the mighty Emirates A380. Oh, is that a bit of brake dust coming off there? I wasn't looking, I just saw this big puff of smoke there. I'd assume so. Here we go. This is the one we've been waiting for. Get those emotes in the chat. I'm going to ignore the Ryanair that's coming in. taking their time to come on, aren't they? Something happened. Usually, given clearance to come straight on. And there we go, gingerly on the power now, making sure that they get that turn onto the runway. Did they slightly misjudge the turn? Maybe, I don't know. Alan, thank you. Good morning, firstly. She's never here on a Friday. She has other commitments on a Friday, full stop now, mate. So if there's ever a show on a Friday, it will just be Billy No Mate's me. So, but thanks for joining us. Come on, Jim. BFTE. Let's get some love for it. Beautiful. As always, very impressive. And I've just been done by my autofocus once again. So apologies for that. Don't think we're going to get it above the tree line. So we'll go back to the normal aircraft. This is the Ryanair from... it was Norway, wasn't it? I can't remember. Oslo, there we go. That's just came in. Oh, we've got the Hoff in the chat as well. Oh my goodness. So, next in, what have we got? We got the Brussels Airlines A319 coming in from proper Brussels, not fake Brussels. We don't mess around here. Proper Brussels. So enjoy this. Going to be in some decent landings in the next couple of hours, including the mighty Emirates A380 coming in on this runway. So hopefully we get them vacating down Tango. That'd be really good. Nice way to finish the show. That's not for another... well, hour and 50 minutes, I think. Tony M saying, after watching Mentor Pilot, it's Mentor now, isn't it? But yeah, what amazes me is the minimum training it takes to go from 320 to 350 and 380. It's just mad. To be honest, it's just clever design, isn't it? You know, they've realised that it'd be cost effective for airlines to be able to train these various pilots on different Airbuses and transfer those skills relatively easy across the fleets that they have. So it's just made a lot of sense. But well done, Airbus, smashed it. And we've got them in their new spotty livery. They seem to be getting through their old fleet and changing the liveries over very quickly now, Brussels. So I guess it won't be too long before they get that done. I think Aer Lingus are done now with their 320s. I think they've got one 330 left, haven't they? So I'm sure that's supposed to be going in as well, if it's not already in. So yeah, a lot of old liveries disappearing very quickly. Well, Rob, thank you for joining us, and it's a shame that you're heading off soon, but a pleasure having you, and hope Thierry's has a cracking day today as well. I think he deserves a second birthday because he was streaming yesterday. And Wayne with the very kind words saying, quality sound, I turned up the volume, it was like I was there, brilliant pics. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate, and thank you for the very kind words today. Alright, let's just change the I'll change the charger on my microphones, and I'm all good now. Stay on that thin air. I say Virgin still hasn't been allocated a stand, so they're just having to wait. They've got an Easyjet ready to come out towards us. No Ryanair's, can't see. But we will start getting the heavy planes going out, so the likes of the Aer Lingus A330s, Virgin Atlantic A350, first one going to Orlando, that is. We should also have the Junyao, Cathay Pacific. What else? Yeah, the Gulf Air, that'll be another one to go as well. So yeah, we've still got a hell of a lot of action coming. Take care, Rob, and thanks for joining us. I'll make sure to see you tomorrow morning. So everyone, if you want to see a fantastic stream from Manchester Airport tomorrow morning at silly o'clock, Rob and Thierry from Flight will be out and about, panning like legends, having a bit of banter in the chat, and showing off their impressive masts. So if you want to see an impressive mast, definitely check them out. Jill, it's the side stick. It's a side stick. So they use it. Honestly, it's from talking to pilots. It's very much similar to playing a video game. It's what fighter pilots have used as well for many years. So it's very natural for the ones who are using it, and they've become very adept at it. I know my friend who moved over. First he was on the Boeing 737s, then moved over to the 320s, and he says it's just about feels, and as long as you can transfer the feels over from the yoke to the side stick, it's not too bad. So yes, there you go. And like I say, there's the Virgin A350 1000, just waiting for a stand. I'm guessing we're waiting for a heavy to go out, which is just pushed. I know it's not. Sorry, what am I on about? When is that due out? Departures. Let's just have a quick look at the departure board. So there's a TUI to Cancun that's due out at 10:20. There's also an air tanker. They're probably the ones that we're looking at to swap the stands with. But the pilots will be on there. It'll be like going, because they taxied down here, remember, with a fair bit of speed. They'll be looking to get a stand as soon as possible. It must be so annoying after making good time on the flight, getting over here and then being told, no, sorry, you've got to wait for about 40 minutes for a stand. Wayne Picton just updating me with the where the A380 is, just saying over Germany. So that's not long, is it? I'm going to zoom out on the map. I'm going to see exactly how long we got. There it is, just coming up just south of Frankfurt. So we're looking at about 1 hour and 22 minutes before we get the next Emirates. Literally be no time, because as I say, we will be having a load of the planes going out in the next 20-30 minutes. On finals now, we have an Easyjet coming in from Amsterdam. Flight of just under an hour. It's literally no time, is it? So the connections to Manchester to Amsterdam are second to none. We're so lucky to have them. However, I can see we've got a few planes ready to go. And the first one will be the Finnair E190 Embraer. Just lined up, ready to go. I think they're going to roll straight away. Next out will be... Oh, wowzers. So, we've got one from Amsterdam coming in, and guess where this one's going? It's doing the return flight to Amsterdam. So, one in, one out. Kirsty's just had a bacon butty. Wadders says she's going to be struck down by lightning for that. Wowzers, that's a bit harsh. That's escalated. Yeah, Kirsty, if there's any lightning in the area, please do not go out, because Wadders has officially warned you that you're going to be struck by it. I mean, we're going to take bets on it. No, don't do that. Don't do that, Sam. That's really poor taste. And we got, did I just see Diane R? There, I did see you in the chat. The lovely Diane R has just joined us. So Diane, hope you're doing well. Say morning all. Just finished work, so it's me and my coffee and planes for a bit. Well, first of all, it's an absolute pleasure to have you in, and hope you're doing well. So, first one we're going to see is the one landing from Amsterdam. Just float in there. Nice touchdown there. Not crabbing as much as they did when we first started streaming this morning. I find that a bit weird because I think the wind has actually got up since then. So I have no idea what's happening. Paul Usher, good morning. A pleasure to have you in. Hope you're doing well on this Good Friday. Kirsty saying, I'm either timed out by Wadders or having lightning strike threats. Don't know what I've done to him. Just standard, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if anyone saw the AI doll that Wadders created of himself, the action figure one. He had his spotting pack ready with his gin and pints ready. I don't know if he's been on that already. No, I'm kidding, mate. Like going, so Wadders like, oh, I'm going to time you out in a minute. Alas, you can't. Loving the bants this morning. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Paul. Just plodding along, doing a pan and going, and there's a plane. You can't beat it, can you? The good news is that it's not raining, so well, you can see that big wheel, the Ferris wheel, moving round and round in the background there. Next in, we've got another Easyjet. This one's coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Another 1 hour flight. We've got so many flights just around that 1 hour mark. So this one, Sam's lined up, ready to go. Yeah, his doll was quite special, wasn't it? It's just missing a timeout button. I will say that. If he had a timeout button in that, it would have just been perfect. Liz did one of us earlier in the week, and I won't lie, she it was very flattering of me. Made me look in quite good shape, and I was like going, I don't look anything like that. Ah, well. We have Lynn Broomfield in the chat. Well, first of all, morning. She's saying, morning all, back from my holiday to Bali. Ooh, wait a minute, I'm definitely finishing that comment in a minute. And the one from Paris has just touched down. We'll see that one roll out. There we go. Going back to Lynn, saying the Qatar experience was amazing. Landed back on Monday morning, missed you all. Oh, well, great to have you back. Lynn, I actually saw your plane land, but we weren't live for it because, you know, it's so bad. We could have gone live for it, and that's really irritated me now because we were just testing a couple of things. So really sorry about that. I would have loved to have caught your flight. I'm sorry. If you mentioned it, I think I've forgotten about it. So sincerely apologise for that. It would have been cool to catch you. That's going to annoy me for the rest of the day, I won't lie. See you later, Paul. Tony M saying Bali is cool. Well, as I was saying, he's just found flights to Funchal for 102 quid. That is not bad at all because I've said this to Matt. Matt goes over to Madeira a hell of a lot. I've just been struggling to find some really good price tickets. So like I have to in an ideal world, I want to go there early and come back late so I can maximise, because if we went over there, it'd be to be the 200th streamer there. But you know, you could just do a couple of days and I don't think it would irritate anyone. But yeah, that's really, really good, that 102 quid. And we have Maria from Brazil in there. So saying happy Easter to all. Well, Maria, thank you for joining us. And hope you are doing well on this Good Friday. Phil Harrison, good morning. Saying he's enjoying the stream. Looking forward to the Junyao departure as Helen and Sam are off on their honeymoon. Keeping our eyes peeled for the light on window on row 52. Which side are they on? If you could find out that for me, Phil, I would happily zoom in. I'm going to have to work out where 52 is. It's towards the back, but I'll work that out. That's my problem, not yours. But yeah, happy to get that for you. Yeah, it was a 6 foot. We were ready as well. Lynn, that's the annoying thing. Like I say, we were actually testing something else out at the time. So yeah, oops. Oh, Tony, I'm going over there. I'm hassling all of them. I'm going, lend me your SIM cards. I don't want to pay for any. Because that, I won't lie, that is the hardest part of live streaming when you go abroad, getting the SIM card sorted. Because, as you can imagine, that so the problem we had when we went to Germany was that we bought multiple SIM cards. Now, what we also had to do with them at the same time was they had to be registered, because in Germany that's what you have to do, which I think is actually a good idea. I think there should be some culpability in regards of people having SIMs. But as you can imagine, verifying 4 or 5 SIM cards can be a bit of a nightmare. But we got it sorted, and luckily we couldn't stay there because of what happened at home with me. But it's a pain. Switzerland was the best. Zurich was fantastic. We got them in literally minutes, and we were streaming, and there were no issues. There's been some issues when we've been in Austria. That they obviously have a fair use thing, but we've spoken to the people in the shop, because we get them from the shop, and they said that it's unlimited. There's no quote, there's no cut off or anything, but there was. So we've had issues with that in the past as well. So yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. So yeah, I just robbed SIM cards off them. That's what I'm trying to say. Next in, we've got the Pegasus A320 Neo coming in from Istanbul. J&K, thank you, Phil. I'm on that one. 52 J&K. Oh, Maria, I didn't know that. So sorry to hear that. So you're recovering from a nasty leg fracture. Well, I hope the recuperation period goes as well as it can do. It's going to be a lot of physio work, I can imagine, as well. So please take care, and thanks for letting me know about that, Roy. Do appreciate it. I try to like know about everything about people, but I'm a bit rubbish at it at times. It's hard to do. You try your best, but don't always succeed.
Quite a big plane that's coming, I think. What is it?
Much as that vacates, the two sasses, they came in 2x2 and they're going out 2x2. They are on it today. Synchronised sassing. Colin Acton, first of all, good morning to you. He says, I finally booked flights on the Emirates A380s, flying out of Manchester on Tuesday afternoon to Dublin and then returning to Liverpool on Wednesday. Well, you're going to be covered there, aren't you? Tuesday. I don't know, is John going on Tuesday evening? A flight live on that? Could get you on that. You'll definitely be covered by Living at Large for your arrival in Liverpool, because it'll be one of the only like 4 planes that are in that day. So, yeah, it's good to hear. But joking aside, mate, I hope you have a fantastic flight. Sounds like you're going to have a couple of grand days there. How much did you pay out? Curiosity, though, Colin. I am intrigued by that. You don't have to. I'm just being a cheeky so-and-so. Tony saying, fine pigs. You are on it, mate. That is absolutely right. They are the fine pigs. Oh no. I've just seen that someone's left gifted kebabs. I'm just going to put a quick reply to it. I'm just going to guess. That's off to Copenhagen. I got a 1 in 2 chance of getting this right. It's either Stockholm or Copenhagen. Yes, get in there. I'm so chuffed with myself. So, first of all, I just want to say a massive thank you to Charlotte, who bought me a kebab, saying thank you as always for showing not only her, but the 2 TUI ambassadors she's got with her, for showing the TUIs. So thank you so much for that. And sorry, I've just only seen this. My phone's like connected to the Wi-Fi and it obviously logged off, and I've just went to have a look at it, logged it on, and it's just registered with the kebab on it. So thank you. Ambassadors. There we go. Just on the reply. That's the good thing with kebabs. I can actually send like actual written replies to them. So handy that. So yes, sincere apologies in regard to that, Charlotte. But thank you. It's really, really amazing support for the channel. Colin saying both flights cost £107. He says, I've been looking at the prices for a while, and it was the return flight that was the sticking point. But the price on Wednesday was a lot cheaper. Yeah, we noticed that quite a few flights had gone down in price over the last few days. Not sure if it's the airlines predicting the fuel prices to go down, which they are expected to be going down in the next couple of months. So that'd be really advantageous for a lot of us consumers, because we don't want to pay anything. I know I'm too cheap. So, yeah, I'm hoping to get to see a few more cheaper flights. Not cheap flights, but cheaper. This one's off to Stockholm then, if that the other one was off to Copenhagen. A320 Neo. There's Leap sounding awesome as always. And we do have a plane coming in, so let's throw the camera down there. Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Knock, just about touchdown. When I say touchdown, I mean slam down. Melvin, I was right. I know where it was going. I remember where they came in from, you see. So I got it right. So I get bonus points. Colin saying even the Ryanair flight out of Dublin on Wednesday was dearer than the ATR flight. Well, that is crazy, isn't it? It's not often that you say that. I don't know if there's something on for them to have that price up at that crazy mark. Sarah Jane saying always find cheap deals on Jet2 app. See, I do go through the Jet2 app and I'll have a look and stuff like that. I always just find they're just a lot more expensive than if I was to get Easyjet, and that's including the bags and stuff like that, because I always factor those things in. So look, I would love to get a few more Jet2 flights, and I won't lie, a lot of it's because I will be travelling through T2 as well, so that would be absolutely really beneficial, because it's a brilliant experience travelling through T2 now. So I'd love to get a few more of those, but I always just find that the flights are really expensive, because I think, especially with Jet2, is they are so geared towards holidays now, aren't they? And that it's, that most of the seats that they got reserved are technically for those holidays. So yeah, I've always struggled. But if you're saying so, I'm not going to argue with you, Sarah Jane. Jim C, he's got a like update for us because he's a legend. Because I can hear the hype. Can you hear the tripe, Jim? I've got a pic of some socks that I'm going to send to you, Jim, later. You're going to love it. Yeah, this is all me and Jim talk about socks. We're legends. But saying that we've got 920 likes, and he's saying, "Go on, people, give us a nudge, get us to 1,000." I'd love it if we got there. I think we've always been a little bit hesitant, to be asking people for likes, but I've got to be honest, I don't feel bad about it now. I'm just like, we're bringing you a show. If you're enjoying it, you just drop a like. It's not. I'm not forcing you to do it either. So yeah, if you're enjoying it, and only if you are, because if you're not, I don't want you to do something you don't particularly agree with. But yeah, just drop us a like. I'd love it. Next in, we've got Logan Air. Looks like it's coming in sideways there for a second as well. This is the one coming in from the Isle of Man, from lovely Laura. Diana saying, just avoid the 321 Neo. Those seats are uncomfortable. I'll paraphrase it for you, but I'll just say it now. And bloody uncomfortable seats. But yeah, I know about the seats. They've not gone down well, have they? They are in the process of choosing another seat, from what I understand. I've been told that by a few sources now, so I think it's very reliable information. So hopefully, once they get that sorted, people will enjoy those more, and then they'll transfer. It'll be a gradual process, won't it? They change the seats over. Because that's the one gripe. It's the one, I put a short up. I think I mentioned this a few weeks ago with Jet2, and I won't lie, I did it on purpose because I knew I'd get this reaction. But oh my goodness, I think I've ended up with like 70 comments with people going, "Oh, the seats are uncomfortable." I was like, "Thank you very much. Thanks for the engagement. Always a bit handy." But I think they've recognised that the seats aren't ideal and they're going to be working on them. I will say that as many people say they're uncomfortable, the same amount do say that they're comfy. So I haven't tried it yet, so I can't have an opinion. But I'll go off what you're saying there. And we have James saying good morning from the Wirral. He went standard Ryanair landing. Yeah, it was a bit firm, wasn't it, that one? Wasn't exactly exactly their best. Right, Nige about to line up, going back to London. All right, mate? Dwayne, I mean, you'll have to contact the airport about that one. All airports are going to be having them soon, so yeah, well worth contacting them and asking about that. You're not going to go... they'll be using the same body scanners that they had before. It's for your bags, that the scanners that they'll be using, so you should be all right. I wouldn't see a reason why you wouldn't be, but with a pacemaker, just thinking about it rather than just saying things. But yeah, you should be all right. The body scanners, like I say, are the same. Oh, we've got an angry dog down there chasing a cyclist. The Virgin Atlantic has finally been allocated a stand, and that is literally just because this is coming out, and obviously they're just going to swap over. This is the 787-8 Dreamliner, and that'll be going to Cancun. Right, love it. We should be able to get to 1,000 likes, so I'll tell my mum. Well, exactly right. I can't say anything better than that. If not, Roy's going to grass us up. I want to be grassed up, to be honest. It's a lovely Good Friday. It's chilled, but I don't want to get grassed up. So please hit that like button. So we've got a milestone, and I'll get down to that one. That is a beautiful metaphor you've just used there. Jim Godfrey saying morning from Stockport. Love these Loganair aircraft. Well, we like props in the channel. We have our prop thing going on there, and glad to see that you're enjoying them. I think they're an important part of Manchester, aren't they? I know somewhere down the line we're going to be losing, the Dash 8s that we do have in from Luxair, but that's a shame. But that's life, isn't it? I do like the deep reverb on those Dash 8s. That's special. Next in, we have yes, the stunning KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam. It's just a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. I really hope there's nothing behind this and this can vacate at the bottom. No, there's something behind it. Always the way. So hopefully they can come down via Bravo. Oh, just got hit by a gust there. You noticed they just went up a little bit. They handled it beautifully. Nice flare. And down on the right gear, a little bit of a bounce. You take that one. And the amazing Hayden from Melbourne Flights has just upgraded membership to short haul. So I've never done this one before. Is it upgrade member crew? Yeah, I'm going to do that. You ready for this, Hayden? Upgrade member crew. So thank you, Hayden, mate, and hope you're doing well. Thanks for that. And say, I'm a tad. Sorry, I've got to read this out. I'm a tad tubby. My husband isn't, so it's not like we can blame or excuse the extra padding on the bum. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of extra padding down there, so I'm hoping I'd be covered. But so what we're saying is you have to be super fat like me just to enjoy the seat. I love that, Diana. Sorry about that. I had to read that one. 787 Dreamliner now on the roll. And the Singapore Airlines A350 is coming out. Like I said, it gets busy now. So looking forward to seeing some heavy departures. Wait a minute. Roy, is Sarah Jane leaving you on your lonesome in 22 days as she goes to Lanzarote without you? That is scandalous, my friend. I might start a petition. Dan saying she's back in Egypt in 7 weeks. And someone's beat her to her seat already. This is disgusting stuff. Diane, would you like me to go on Twitter and start having a go at them? It does work. They seem to see like an account with planes mentioned in it and they feel that they have to reply to it. I'll do it on your behalf. I'm the type of person who'd do that for you. Katie D, good morning to you. It's a pleasure to have you in. Talking of flights, Gene Cotton saying we did Auckland to Hong Kong on 777 and an A380 to Heathrow. They are long flights. It's a bit of a trek, that, isn't it? But did you enjoy them? If so, which was your favourite? The 380, the 777? It's got to be 380, hasn't it? Get on the upper deck. Oh, yes, please. Bottom of the runway now, we have the Jet2 321-200, so it's the CEO, and that's going to Fuerteventura. And we're on 951 likes. Come on, let's get to 1,000. The road to 1,000. You can see the Jet2 A330 has pushed, or the air tanker, whatever you call it. Sandy Ken UK, good morning to you. And Joe saying just back in time, guessing for the Singapore. Yeah, Gene, I'm 100% agreeing with you. I love being on the upper deck of the A380. Especially get those duo seats. Oh, they're so good. Sarah Jane, oh, thank you for helping us get up to that 1K in likes. So we're at 966 now. We're that close. Practically there. I can smell the success. I don't know. It has a funny smell to it, but it's all good. And there's the Jet 2 330 air tanker coming out. Jim, you know what? We were actually talking this week about coming up to Prestwick, Glasgow and Edinburgh to do a couple of streams. I'll have to liaise with you, see if I can get you down. Because my number one ambition is getting Jim on a stream. Get Jim on a stream, that is me done. I'll probably retire the next day because he's a ledge. This Ryanair is coming in from Berlin. It's 737-800 and its flight time is just around the hour and a half mark. Nope. Singapore's just holding short of entering 05 left. But that'll be something to behold when that goes, so looking forward to seeing that. And I'm guessing this could vacate down at the bottom, so let's see how they're not taking any speed off, so all good. That split scimitar. Beautiful piece of design, that. Look at that. Singapore doing what it sometimes does. I think they're just doing a few checks before they ask the tower to enter the runway. Steve Mack saying he's doing big noise upper deck when he goes to LAX and can't wait. 100% way to do it, mate. Upper deck is the best. The great thing about it is, you can get those duo seats, which is, I prefer to have a duo rather than three. I always find there's... I don't know if it's a perceived thing just because it's a two-seat, but I always feel like I have a bit more room. But the great thing is, because you've got the window side, is that there's a big compartment next to it. You can just store all your gear in it. It just works so well. I agree. Liz always has a bit of a thing about the windows in the A380 aren't great, and if you're doing videos and stuff like that, I'd agree. I don't think the view is the best. When you compare it to the A350 and the Dreamliners. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I think I'll offset a few other things. Well, Singapore's still waiting. Are they moving? No. So it's probably worth jumping on this beauty. Probably the favourite plane in the Jet 2 fleet. Everyone loves this. You always hear such glowing reviews for it. Good leg room. Everyone likes a wide body as well, don't they, for a flight? So always goes down well. And the Gulf Air has pushed, and I can hear it starting its engines up. This air tanker's off to Tenerife, joining that Dreamliner that just went out probably about 15-20 minutes ago. Will do. Well, as I say, we haven't confirmed anything yet, but it's just a place that we'd like to go to. I've been up there for spotting trips before, and I really like it up there. Just have to see how it works, because there's a couple of planes that I want to catch. Of course, I want to catch the Emirates A380 whilst up there, but also I wouldn't mind getting that Edelweiss. That'd be decent. Ray Brown saying, hi all, been lurking, preparing a lamb hot pot ready for the slow cooker. Should be on top of car part 2 on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday if it's dry. Well, have a great time, mate, and that lamb hot pot sounds decent. Give me some ideas, but unfortunately I can't get Liz to have them because she'll just go, I don't like lamb. Yeah, that's the accurate voice of Liz. But yeah, that sounds very good, won't lie. Singapore A350-900 now on the move, coming onto the active runway. Sandy Ken saying, well, it depends on your config, doesn't it? It's going, sorry, I just saw Jim's comment. Saying, flown the 380 3 times to Thailand this year. Couldn't get the upstairs economy. Seems the Emirates from Gatwick doesn't offer them. Did try. I'm just trying to think what config they have there, but it's a shame, because honestly it does make a really big difference. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it with Air France, Lufthansa, and BA as well. So, yeah, not bad. If we get Jim on stream, this is the comment I was laughing at. He's saying we'll have to get a swear box. Jim, we'll just get a bleep machine. It'll work out quite easier. Right, off to Singapore. And I can see the Jum Yao, so I know that we've got people on the other side. So, what row was it? 52, was it? I'm just confirming the chat. I just want to have a quick look at Jun Yao's seat map. Jun Yao 787 seat map. Sorry, I'm a bit poor like that, aren't I? Just put it on the Jun Yao. There you go. Accept. Okay, so 50. Jamie, if I was going to Prestwick, I'd try and make sure that there was something going in, or just do a short stream and then pop off to Glasgow after. But cheers, mate. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it's not what it used to be, but you still get some good movements there. Notice the amount of American Hercs that have been going through there, so it'd be cool to catch a little bit of that. But you're absolutely right. So that's where I'm going to be aiming with the camera when I do the pan on this one, but on the other side. The beautiful ribbon livery on it. got TriStar in the chat. Yes, we have. Good to have you in, Darren. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh, gutted for you, Tony. Trying to get some cheap flights there, but might be falling foul of the someone needs to look after the dogs. And we've got this VistaJet now lined up. Or lining. And then this is going to Palma de Mallorca. Graham C saying I'm on Emirates Upper Deck Biz Class tomorrow. Taipei to Dubai and then on to Cairo. That's alright, mate, isn't it? Hashtag very jealous, I won't lie. Sandakan UK, so going back to Thailand in September, this time the Qatar Dreamliner. Hope it's good. Yeah, it's solid. It's very solid. So, get this VistaJet, and then it'll be on the Junyao. Beautiful Junyao. I've got a rough idea where I need to, as I say, aim the camera. Yep, it was Darren, off the tenors. I think I mentioned it whilst it was just coming on. Do have an arrival. I think that's why that VistaJet's waiting. And it's this Easyjet coming in from Bordeaux. Jump onto that BizJet. And just have a quick look. There's an emergency for British Airways, Lyon to London, so I just wanted to check if it was anywhere near us. Which it isn't. And I can see that the, the Emirates is just crossing the sea there. Should be Manchester-based crew on this one. Thank you. Cheers there from the FO. Getting waves there. Finally got control of that pan. Honestly, I am getting slowly better at this, doing the show on my own, but I am still pretty useless compared to others. I will say though, it has been beneficial. I think learning how to do things. And Alan, I will answer your question in a minute, mate. Don't worry. It's taught me a few things about how impressive the people who do these shows on their own are. Lofty on the roll. Star Alliance livery. I think this one's off to Munich. Beautiful. Right, just need to recenter my flight radar. And Darren just saying 3 likes to 1k. Who's going to get there? Taking the intersection, we have the Easyjet A320 200 or CEO, whatever you want to call it. It's going off to Faro. Got some geese buzzing us. I think the Junyal's going to be like waiting for ages. They're getting everything that's not heavy out before it. That means the Turkish A321 Neo is now pushed in. That's going back to Istanbul. And we've got 1k likes. Well, thank you so much, everybody. Jamie saying he's going to be on the Emirates A350 out of Edinburgh last week in June. On the A380 last time, so looking forward to it. Yeah, it looks a really good product, Jamie. I'm sure you've seen quite a few of the videos as well. So, yeah, look forward to that. And my mate James has just done the course to actually fly the 350. So you never know, you might be your captain on that one. Right, who's going out next? Oh, they're not going to let the BizJet push. So you've got. I'll just explain it. If you're looking on flight radar, you're probably seeing what I'm seeing. We've got who should be number one technically to go out? The Junyao, followed by the Gulf Air. But I've got a funny feeling this thing's going to push in and take the intersection. Oh no, we're having a bit of a nightmare, and they most certainly are. So this Embraer Phenom 300 is going to be going off to Luton. But as we can see, the Junyao is lining up behind it. Brad Lewis, not what I am aware of. I haven't been told of any. White Road Andy, morning mate. Yeah, good to hear that you were recovering after last night's game. It was a decent, wasn't it, mate? Getting there. Come on, you Reds. Disco D, good morning. Yeah, great, Graham. See, I totally agree with what you say. I mean, I'm not, I saw the previous comment by you, Ray. But as I say, I'm not saying I don't. I'm not Josh Cahill's biggest fan. I think sometimes he does create a bit of a situation in order to push it a little bit. He's totally entitled to, that's his thing. But as I say, I did see the video in regards to the Qatar. I don't think it was great on their behalf either. But I don't know. I think he's just always there for the sensationalism, isn't he? And it's a little bit annoying at times. That's just me. That's my take on it anyway. Well, that was up quickly. So let's go on the Junyao. Say someone who's watching's family is on board there, so we'll get that for them. I'm rubbish with names, so I've forgotten. Jagdish saying love to watch from India. Well, great to have you, mate. All I'd ask is that you don't spam the chat, and I've seen that you put quite a few messages in already. If you do that, you will be removed. So please, welcome to the stream. Just be respectful. I don't like timing people out. I know Wadders does, but I don't. Right, let's zoom in. It's just after the last emergency exit. See if we can see a torch. Oh yeah, I can see you. There we go, you're there. Just after the emergency exit. Well, there you go. Got the Junyao for you in the beautiful ribbons livery. So, hope you enjoyed that. Next out will be the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. That'll be going off to Bahrain. Also, looks like we've got... Oh, the Cathay's pinging. The one that went tech. But I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, exactly, Darren. Have a great flight, and thanks for waving the torch in the window. I always do appreciate it. It's a cool thing, especially when I can pan it. Not always, but some of the time. Fly 1 is pinging. Looks like it's pushed as well. We're about to get quite a few inbounds as well. I think the next one will be the one from Girona, Jet 2. I say this cap. I don't think that's going to go for another about 10 seconds. But that Cathay's pinging, but they've still got the steps attached. So, don't think that's going anywhere soon. Going anywhere anytime soon, I should say. Very nice. Just lining up behind, oh yes, we've just got the Junyao going there, going to the north. Oh, it's the other Cathay that's pinging. Silly sigh. Silly sigh. It just looks where the other one is. It's just that the plane's not positioned right. So, that's the Cathay that's pinging. I would have been impressed if they got that one sorted already. In addition to that, we also have the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner to Punta Cana now pinging on flight radar. Spira, good morning to you. Daryl going, I'd take that Gulf as my personal plane. I think we all would, mate. I think we all would. I won't lie, I'd take a 350 over... 350 would take with the one I want, but you know, I'm a bit needy. I need a bit more in life. Roy just saying, small update from Barbara. I saw that she had some bleeding from her mouth earlier in the week on that post that she put on Facebook, Roy. But she said nasty infection in her upper jaw, but meds should kick in soon. So taking it easy and staying low. Well, she was in early. I think maybe before you were in, Roy. I don't know. She was in early. I know she just. I think she was looking for a prop or two, but we were a bit too early for her. So I know that everyone in the chat will be sending her well wishes and hoping she's feeling a bit better soon. I can just about see the next arrival. Just say that Easyjet was off to Geneva. I can see the watch. It's all right. He won't get in the way. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. So this plane is the Jet 2 coming in from Girona. It's a flight of 1 hour 50 minutes. Should be in the next couple of minutes. Daryl is Jenny looking after you? That's all I need to know, my friend. If not, I'll send her a DM later. I'll be, Jenny, you need to sort it out. Daryl's got man flu. Kirsty saying, that's me over and out. Hope everyone has a good Friday and weekend. Thanks so much, Simon. Well, my pleasure, Kirsty, and thanks for everything that you've done this morning on the stream. Been an absolute legend. No, you've got so many priorities as well. But thanks for giving us your time. Take care. And that goes to you and the family, of course. Yeah, Katie, I think I saw that she went to 2 doctors, didn't she? And initially they weren't giving her anything, but it's good to see that. Sounds like, well, she's got an infection. They've obviously given her antibiotics, so hopefully that should bring everything down for her. There's nothing, well, I think as we all know, there's nothing worse than having pain in the mouth or the teeth or in that area. It's not great. Wow, Matt has made it back. He says, hello again. 2 hours, 26, 1 garden centre breakfast, a haircut and a shower later. You are just on it, my friend. That'll take me a week to do. Sam Furlaway, good morning. Good to see you. Coming on to finals behind this. I even forgot what it is. It's been that long. This Jet 2. We do have a British Airways shuttle. I'll have a quick look for where the beast is. I'm guessing. A little bit bumpy, but all good. So the Emirates is less than half an hour away. We'll have it landing on this runway. So hopefully get it taxiing right past us. That'd be epic. If not, it'll definitely go down Bravo. So not going to complain too much. Matt, I just seen that Joanna cuts your hair. Can I cut your hair, please, Matt? I promise to give you the worst haircut ever. Free of charge, though, because I am nice like that to you. Oh, wait a minute. I might have started something here. Daryl saying, Simon, she's not looking after me. I had to get my own dinner. No excuse. Okay, she says she's got an upset stomach, but what have you two been in the wars? Well, I didn't. You see, you didn't tell me about that, Daryl, so that would have made me said something differently. Jenny, I hope you're all right. I hope Daryl's looking after you. Change this now. I've just flipped it over. Gone 180. Sandy Ken, take care, mate. Have a good soak in that bath. You can't beat it, can you? So relaxing. Dwayne saying he's off to the Lurkers Lounge. Well, Daryl, great to have you in, mate. And sorry, Dwayne, even. I got muddled up because I saw you put. I'm just getting Daryls and Darrens and Dwaynes. But Dwayne, thanks for joining us, and I know you've been in since scratch, so take it easy, buddy, and have a good day. Still don't think you've warmed up from that stream with Leela, though. There's 2 Dreamliner coming out. And I can see the BA shuttle. What does I do? I get Liz to cut my own hair. Cut my hair. It explains a lot, doesn't it? I'm going to get done for that comment. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I could be imaginative, trust me, mate. Trust me. I got a really rubbish grade in GCSE art. No, I didn't do GCSE art. That's why I got a rubbish grade. Because I didn't do it. Because I'm so bad at it. There we go. British Airways just touching down there. Another flight from London. Sam, look, the cloud is great. It's not that bad though. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's times where you're here and it's grim, but not too bad. So I'm not going to complain, buddy. I'm not going to get a tan though. I will say that at the same time. Right, we do have some really good heavy action for you now. Let's say we've got this TUI Dreamliner. That should be the first to go out. It's the one to Punta Cana, and it's the Dash 9 variant, not the Dash 8, which we've seen a lot of this morning from TUI. Behind that, we have this stunning Cathay Pacific A350 900. And then, just when you thought you couldn't get more, we're bringing you more. We've got the Aer Lingus A330 300. This will be going off to Bridgetown. And I can see around the back, we also have a Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 that will be going to Orlando. So, definitely hang around for some more epic action. Right, let's just make sure that's all connected. There we go. I'm staying on the Cathay because it's the best looking one out of the 3. Cobra Venom Gaming saying we were out yesterday with his wife on Southside yesterday. It was a lovely day. Well, you got all the lovely weather, mate, so I'm not going to say hello now. I'm only kidding. I actually see further down you said, can you give your wife, your lovely wife, we're not just going to say wife, lovely wife, Kate, a shout out. Kate, there you go. I hope you enjoyed your day out yesterday with the planes, and you have to let us know what your favourite is, but Thanks for popping into the stream. Just about to touch down. We've got the Easyjet even in the Eurovision livery. It's coming in from Bilbao. Missed this one going out this morning. I'm immensely disappointed about that. Graham C, take care, my friend. He's off for a dinner, beers, and he's saying, have a good Easter weekend. Oh, well, ooh, down on the rear right gear first. Shifted the weight across nicely though, so no dramas. And I'll be in Egypt next time I'm on air. Well, have a great flight. But cheers as always for tuning in. Really appreciate it. 2 Dreamliner off to Punta Cana now on the roll. And I'm going to jump on to that special livery. I do like it. It's not spectacular, is it? But it's still likeable. Cathay's coming on behind. Let's see if the crew are looking over. They know where we are. I think the only thing I'd say about that Eurovision livery is it just doesn't scream Eurovision to me. That'd be my only moan about it, but it's colourful, isn't it? So I'll take that. Daryl saying, I knew you'd be more caring about Jen than me. That's why I said nothing. Yep, 100%, mate. That's just take it as a given. Steve Mack, do that. You'll be in, what do you call it, Hyde's user from Channel. I'm just kidding, mate. Coming in, we've got a VistaJet, but I think this is going to spoil up this cafe. So I'm going to stay on that.
Look, you can see that one there, look.
Do you know what? I think we might just get it. So, see this touchdown? And then I'm going to throw it to the cafe immediately. As you may have heard, this one's off to Hong Kong, so a long flight. So we've got the Fly one now taking the intersection, A321. So down to only one Cathay Pacific here at Manchester now, suffering withdrawal symptoms already. And there's the Fly one. Graham Tanhill saying the BA that squats has a hydraulic issue. Well, hopefully everything's alright. It shouldn't be an issue for the pilots. They're trained heavily in dealing with stuff like that. Oh, that's good to hear. And their favourite plane's the Beluga. Can't go wrong with the Beluga, can you? Next to go out, Emirates A380 off to Bridgetown. Jenny, do you know what? He was hiding all this from me. You know, and do you know what? I fell for it. That's the bit I'm ashamed about, Jenny. He actually made me fall for it. And whilst you're the one who's actually in pain and stuff like that. So, Jenny, don't you worry. Wait for the next few streams. He's going to be getting a load of bad banter off me. But, Jenny, please take care, and I hope you feel better soon. And get him to do everything. That's an official order off Simon. Just at a prop land. Looks like one of the Aer Lingus ATRs. Throw it over to prop. Just they vacate. Okay, we're gaming. That's really good to hear. So he's just saying that his wife formerly had kind of issues around flying, you know, fear of flying, but getting into aviation in the over the last years helped. Well, it's always good to hear stuff like that. You know, the more people we get flying, it's better for everyone, isn't it? So that's so good to hear that she's feeling more confident about flying. Thanks for that info. Right, Brussels Airlines now lining up for its departure. Do have an arrival inbound. It is Ryanair from Cork. I'm not paying attention. Let's go and get that Ryanair. Well, it's got a bit of a crab angle on it, hasn't it? Most have seen in a little while. Let's see how they get on. Ooh, that was a bit of a thud, wasn't it, everyone? Wowzers. Row 14 jobby. There's a Virgin Ryanair out next. This Ryanair will be off to Bologna. Very nice. Benjamin Brookhouse, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Nice to see so many lovely messages for Jenny and none for Daryl. So 100% support that. No, Daryl, you're not feeling well as well, so take care, buddy. How do you track the plane whilst filming it? Do you have equipment that automatically follows it? It's just me panning it. There's a handle. I twist it around a fixed point, which is the fluid head. And yeah, I mean, if you're thinking it's automatic, I'm going to take that as an ultimate compliment. Cheers, mate. It's giving me an ego boost. Sam Philway saying 8 minutes for the Emirates, so I'm guessing I should be able to see it to the south of me on my flight radar. Oh, it's just going in, it's doing the lap of honour around the Peak District, and then I think it'll be coming across for us. I hope that they're not going to switch over to 2-3. Definitely not. It's Defo 05 still. Just looked at the windsock. Thanks, Jim. Oh, Barbara, we were just talking about you before. Good to see that you've got something to sort out the infection in your mouth. But please take care. Sorry, do you know what? If I knew you were in, I would have actually stayed in that prop for a bit longer, Barbara, so I do apologise. We've just done a little dedication just because you've not been feeling 100%. There's the new ops car in front of us. Pickup truck. Next out, probably the highlight of most shows, let's be honest, is the stunning Virgin A350 1000. This is off to Orlando. Down as VS73. Sarah, thank you so much for joining us. You were in from the start, so thanks for the dedication as always. So please take care. Very nice. So elegant. I want to fly them again. Virgin, sort me out a ticket to Orlando, please. I wouldn't say no. Next in, I'm guessing it's the Iceland Air. It certainly is. It's the A321neo in a light blue tail, coming in from Reykjavik. Ooh, struggling a little bit. Staying in the flare. Put it down, mate. There we go. Oh, still throwing that rudder around. Onto the centre line now, should be no issues. This is the second one of these that I've seen. Looks good, doesn't it? I prefer the pink tail one, I won't lie, but it still looks pretty impressive. all the spotters will be coming down, just getting each one of these so they can get the collection. That's what we're like. Photographers just always have to have the set. If not, there's a lot of banter that goes between one another in regards of it. That's a good looking aircraft, I won't lie. Let's have a look at that tail. Beautiful. And just touching down, we have the Ryanair from Dublin. Well, rolling out, I should say. Missed the touchdown. Well, Cobra Venom Gaming, enjoy your night out after the A380. As I say, not too long before we have the Beast from the East. Looks like we're probably going to have 3 airplanes. Well, 2 airplanes before that. It should be number 3 to land. We do have... Oh, yes, I can get a prop for Barbara. There we go. I'm quite happy now. Logan Air. It is... Let's have a look. There you are. There's your prop. So, this is the one from Newquay. It's ATR 72. Yeah, Roy did that before Barbara. Just gave us a quick update for. Cheers, Roy. Yeah, Matt, the .com ones here. Of course, those Icelandairs do look very tasty. I won't like KLM's up there with me as well. That blue just worked so well on that livery. Sorry, on that fuselage. Alright, Warwick Road Andy in there with the props already. Come on, peeps. Let's get some props in the chat. I think it's going to be our last one of the stream. There we go. You know what to do. Oh, just got hit by a bit of breeze there. Oh, and they're struggling to maintain the centre line. Taking the crab angle off. Oh! Oh wow, this poor crew have had it. Absolutely had it today on both their landings here at Manchester. Oh my goodness. Oh, I honestly, genuinely, they've been through the mill. Oh. Yeah, I think Andy, you're in agreement with what I'm thinking on that one. That was quite scary. Amount of torque they were ripping through that plane there. It was honestly bonkers. And of course, the wingtip came very low once again. See, I would love it if I was on that. See, Dan just going, I'd love it if I would as well. But wowzers, that was a little bit close to the edge. Yeah, I think it's one way you enjoy it when you get to the terminal. Whereas the Ryanair's just absolutely smashed that landing. What a great one that was. But that was, yes. I don't think they were in... I think, unfortunately, because I'm sure it's the same one that came in before, wasn't it? Please correct me if I'm wrong. With the very similar landing. Hi, yeah, we're looking at you. Is anyone watching? Yeah, we are. But, yeah, not their best. A lot of stress going through that frame as well. Easyjet on the roll. Emirates has just popped into view. I will focus on that after I get this Easyjet. That's off to Belfast. Right, Emirates, aka the beast from the east. Darren, probably you won't hear it now. Yeah, Matt, that's the one. So he's had 2 iffy landings today. Right, Emirates. Now, I just want to see if there's anything behind this on finals. Yeah, there's one popping on now. So, unfortunately, I think this is going to vacate down Bravo. There's a 2 Dreamliner looking to go out. Well, this Emirates does have some serious crab angle on it. Let's see how they do. Sorry there was a bit of crackling on the microphone, it's just that I was powering it up, that was the issue. But cheers, Darren, for letting me know, mate. Just going to go slightly wider because I think it's going to come down via Bravo. There we go. Bit of a wider view for you all. Boost. Yep. It's quite likely it's going to come down right in front of us and vacate down Bravo. Tail in the wing there. And you can probably imagine getting a good whiff of A1 there. Thank you very much. Right, I'm surprised those 22 tyres survived after that landing, because that was quite firm. Their whole modus operandi there was just to get it down, and they did that, in fairness. So can't criticise them at all, can you? Thank you, Paul Usher. Good to see you back in, my friend. And the legend that is Darren. Thank you, TriStar Darren, the ultimate legend, with the 5 gifted memberships. They've gone to Katie D, Derek, Hoof Hearted, Lizzie Johnson, Kev Williams. Well, if you are in the chat, please take the time to say thank you to Darren. Not only because he's an amazing mod, not only on my channel, but on a lot of channels, but also because he's just a top guy as well. And also, I have to get you back up at Manchester for a bit of a bevy session, my friend. And first pint's on me. Cobra Video Gaming, take care, have a good day, enjoy your night out in Leeds. But cheers, Darren, and I know Jim's saying thank you as well. So, awesome modding team. Right, let's get the props, and then I think I'm going to say it's time to go. A lovely way to finish the stream. Those props. Well, the Emirates is going to be able to cross over straight away, so do you know what? Let's just watch that. But cheers, Darren. And if you've just been gifted one of those amazing memberships, please take the time to say thanks to Darren. Say he's gone out of his way just to help not only us, but also you to interact with us. So, yes, what a ledge. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. I do appreciate it. I'll do my thank yous as I'm sure we'll watch the Emirates. So just say massive thanks to the awesome modding team here at Think Planes. They are absolutely amazing. They've been just absolute knockout today. So thank you for your support and help during this stream. Also want to say thank you to everyone who's just watched the stream. Especially if you've liked the stream, because I'm a bit partial to that at the moment. I love when people drop a like for the stream, so if you've done that, double thank you in regards of that, legends. And then just raising it another bar if you've left a super chat, super sticker, gifted memberships, which we've just had there. Also buy me kebabs as well. I'm eternally grateful, really am. It's next level of support that we get on the stream, and I it keeps us going. Don't make mega money from doing these streams, but the bits that we do get goes back into actually getting better equipment, which is what we've just done at the moment, so that's good. Also, can I say thank you to everyone who's renewed their membership and become members today. We've had quite a few of those, so great to do the milestones, so thank you for that. Jamie, I mean, I'm looking at. James just asked what winds are we looking at. It is a direct crosswind. You're gusting low 9 to 11 knots at the moment. So that's where I'd be looking at it. But it's not crazy. I know we are forecast to go to about 22 or something like that. But we've had a couple of gusts, nothing major. So everyone, please have a wonderful Good Friday. Get your fish. Or by the sounds of everyone else, just eat what you normally would anyway. So yeah, take it easy, relax. We will both be back on Sunday, so Liz will be here. I'm not sure if she's going to be on the show, so I'm not going to put that kind of thing in it, but she will be here with me. So she's going to be out Sunday, and we'll be back on Monday as well for the bank holiday show. So take care of yourselves. Eat loads of chocolate eggs if you can, and probably have a few drinks as well. You deserve it. You've worked hard all week and you got this time off. So take it easy and I'll see you again soon. Bye.